fantastic day. It's been a while since we've been on this. Been a very long time. I think 16 days or something. So over 2 weeks. Damn, that's crazy. But when we were here last, we were almost done. Oh, sorry, we had just finished level 46. So we've only got a couple levels to go. The first one of which being breaking oak fences. So I feel like that should be the first thing I do. Not breaking them, crafting them, sorry. Caleb, how you doing? Bree, hello. PFC Games. And the Grease Monkey, hello everyone. I also got the minimap mod. Not the minimap. Is it minimap? I think it's minimap. But I think this will be nice to kind of see this whole area. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. How are you doing? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly grab up a couple of these bamboo bits. Just because I'm going to need that to turn into sticks. Thank you. I don't quite know how many I need. We just need to make a bunch of fences. Why do I have all this random stuff? We already have some. Some fences. Oh, not fences. Sticks. You've missed the last few streams because your family visiting. How is the holidays? Very good. Holidays have been very good. How about you? We live? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Goodness me. Okay. I am going to hopefully have enough oak logs at the base. If not, then we're going to have to try and do this like at the shop. Because I know there's a ton of oak logs there. But we're going to hopefully prestige today. Fingers crossed. Bob, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. I also need to kill passive mobs. That's one of the parts of level 47. I need to kill 500. Fingers crossed my pig spawn has been going. That would be lovely. It feels like it's been forever since seeing the server. It has been a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Just been so focused on doing like the hardcore world. Just trying to catch up a bit. So definitely has been a while. But I need to craft up these fences. Okay, that's gonna take a lot. Oh my goodness. Crafting up these fences is gonna be a trek. I mean, we should have everything, so it's not going to be hard at all. Definitely need to find something to use them on. Because otherwise they're just kind of going to waste. But thankfully, I definitely will have enough like materials to do it. That's for sure. I mean, just look at this. This is crazy. How many is that? $768. So we're halfway. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I know I've got a bunch of logs over here too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at all these jungle logs. So I might use the jungle logs to make sticks. And then the oak logs, obviously to make the fences. I don't know how many sticks I need. Goodness me. Sorry guys if I feel a little bit weird. I haven't been on the server for a long time. So I'm just trying to like get back into the groove of it. It's been quite a minute. You just finished the underground base tutorial and I love it so much. That is amazing. I'm so glad you like it. I'm actually starting to make tutorials again on my second channel, JAVA V2. I actually posted one like just then. If you guys want to see that, the link should be in the description to JAVA V2. Get that thing playing in the background. Get the numbers up a little bit. I'm just playing. I'm sure if it's over time, it'll eventually do well. That's how I started this channel, believe it or not. I started by making like tutorial videos. And that's kind of how it all kicked off. And in fact, a lot of the videos that I made quite a while ago are performing very well. Not crazy views like quickly, but good views over time. Like consistency. Which is kind of what allowed me to do this full time because, you know, I had those coming in like consistently. So it was viable for me to do. What's the plan? So my plan is to level up. We got to get to level 50. Let me just quickly ban this guy. Gunmaster 2. Give me a second, he's just being a bit of a weird guy. I haven't got permissions on this account. So I can't actually do anything. I have to do it through the console. But I was just kind of watching the chat. That's kind of why I was two different minds then. Trying to figure out how to talk to everyone, but then watch the chat as well. Okay, so I need to break 2,500 endstone and kill 500 passive mobs. Fingers crossed, I've got like the spawner going. I can see one hologram up there. So if you don't know the holograms, oh, look at them all. Yeah, there's heaps. The holograms, when using the spawners, they stack. Did I just ban someone? I did, yes. I did. Look at all these piggies. Beautiful. And because I got the scaffolding there, they're kind of stuck here, so that's great. The way you do your tutorials is literally amazing. It's so easy to follow and you're really positive. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I really enjoy making the tutorials, but obviously the channel's kind of pivoted in a different direction and people don't really enjoy those tutorials on the channel anymore, at least the subscribers. So I'm going to be doing that on the second channel now. Hello, Rachel. What for? The guy was just being like very toxic to everyone. And he was spamming, he was leaving and joining. He joined the server just to troll. He's been doing it, I think, for half an hour or something. It's very rare I ban people, but like we got a nice little community here and people try to be silly sometimes. Very rare, very rare we have bad eggs on here. Everyone's pretty good. Mason, hello, how you doing, mate? So when I'm playing on my SMP, I'm more relaxed. I'm not like as worried because first of all, it's not hardcore. So I don't have to worry about dying. If I do die, it's not over. So I'm not stressed about that at all. As you can tell by my armor. Barely anything. And it's not the hardcore world, so I don't really care if things don't really turn out great. So I like to try some things. Whatever that means. Okay. Can't remember doing that. That's really good. Thank you, Felix. Thank you. Yeah, no, I very rarely ban people. It's only if they're like really bad. I'm very lenient. Very sometimes a little too lenient. I won't lie. Make another terraforming tutorial? Definitely something I can do. On the second channel, I can like try some unique style tutorials because I'm not worried about, you know, people seeing it and like unsubscribing. You know, because it's a second channel. It's not really... It's not the main. You know, I want to keep the main one looking nice. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so if we look at the level... We've done the oak fences, we need to break a huge amount of endstone, and we need to kill 500 passive mobs. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but we can do it. You're Aussie, right? Yes, I am. I'm an Australian. Let me grab this pickaxe. Hopefully, I don't think this is instant break, is it? On endstone. No, it's definitely not. So if I do want to do that, I'm going to need a haste consumable, which I don't think I have. Doesn't look like it. Oh no. Mr. Potato, how you doing, mate? How are you doing, my friend? Do I have a silk touch pick? I think I do, but it's level 1. No, I don't. I haven't I've got a normal one. I've just got a normally enchanted one. It's not a forge tool. Dude, when was the last time we did farming? I haven't farmed for so long. I can use haste 2 pots. Okay. Wait, haste 2 is carrots, right? Carrots is haste 2. If that works with efficiency 6, that could be pretty good. How is baby Jaws doing? He's doing good. Always doing good. What's my second channel? Jaws V2. The link should be down in the description. And Mason, I just subbed to the other channel. Thank you so much, you legend. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, we're slowly kind of... I mean, I can't say slowly. I literally have been just posting random videos on that one. So there's nothing kind of crazy on there at the minute. But, yeah, we're going to slowly get that filled up with some videos that hopefully is a bit better. Do I have glowstone dust? I'm pretty sure there was some in here. Yeah, there is. Beautiful. Okay, now I need glass. Look at me already being prepared. Wow. Do I have nether wart? I hope I've got some over there. Okay, we're going to have to find out. I mean, I can just get some. I've got tons. Carrots. Please. Am I going to teach baby Jaws to play Minecraft when he is old enough? Of course. Already been planning that. Of course. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Do I have... I really have no nether wart. No, I must have some in these chests. I must. I do. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to make 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Love the shaders. Thank you. Complimentary reimagined. My favorite by far. It's a fantastic shader pack. I highly recommend it. I'm actually going to make a mod video. A video mod? No, a mod video. Based on what mods I use. That'll be coming up very soon. So keep an eye out for that. Okay, carrot. Carrot, carrot, and carrot. Now just glowstone. Fingers crossed this is instant break. That would be lovely. What state in Australia am I from? I'm from Sydney, New South Wales. You asked what state and I said Sydney. Oh my goodness. My brain is not braining. It is not braining today. Okay, minute 30. That's alright. Now if we go RTP to the end, a little sneak peek. There's going to be a resource and a nether coming soon. Just a little bit of a teaser there. I was actually working on that today. Ah, it's not instant break. That is unfortunate. I've only got efficiency 6. Efficiency 6 plus haste 2 is not it, unfortunately. I'm sure it's very close. Let me just use some super breaker. How much can we get from one super breaker? Are we getting decent money from this? Look at that at the bottom. That's because of the Voyager job, so that is very nice. You love to see it, mate. You love to see it. Okay, we got almost 500, so I think, like, realistically, I've got 4 MCMMO resets. So I can just pop these, to be honest, and get a bunch of this done. One of your friends is from Australia? That's awesome, man. Riska, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we've almost made $500 from just breaking endstone. That's kind of crazy. It would be better if we had like a better pickaxe to do this. Caleb, you have returned. Welcome back, my friend. Instant break is GG's. It is. It is fantastic. I just wish I had all the stuff to kind of get my pickaxe upgraded to 3. Because then that's efficiency 8. Then I don't think there's much that won't instantly break without a haste 2 potion. That'll be very, very nice. It does seem as though these cooldown resets are getting us pretty close. I mean, almost... We should be at 2,000. Oh, am I? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Oh, you've got a flu. Oh, goodness. I hope you get better. There's nothing worse than the flu. I hate getting sick with a passion. Was it just me? Did that one feel like it lasted way longer? Okay, we literally only need 400 more endstone. So that one's going to pretty much be done. Now, what I'm definitely going to be waiting on is, of course, going to be the passive mobs. That's going to be the tricky one. Are these resources for anything in particular or a rainy day fund? Well, I do want to start building some stuff in this world because we've mostly just got farms. So I kind of want to expand upon that. Especially in here, like look at this. I haven't got much to decorate with, so I want to increase that. But the first thing we're working on is trying to get prestige. We're level 47 right now. We do need to go and slaughter a bunch of animals. Unfortunately. But that should be pretty easy. Bro, why can I not hit this guy? That was crazy. Oh my days. Let me grab some wheat. What have I got? Oh, of prosperity. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab the combine hoe. Let's just grab a bit of this. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, it has been so long since we've been farming. Kind of missed it. Not gonna lie. So peaceful. So relaxing. That leather armor was putting in work for him. It was. Nah, I was just horrible. I wasn't even able to aim. I'm so used to playing on single player again. And I run 200 ping. So I got to get used to that again. Shouldn't be too hard. Just going to be a little bit of an adjustment. Okay, what I'm going to do, put that in my offhand and then I'll feed them. Oh wait, no. I'll keep it in my normal hand. I'll breed a bunch and I'll take out their babies. Where are their babies? Thank you. Simply because of overpopulation. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the spawner would be the best way to do this. Yeah, you know what? I don't even really care if it's babies or not. I just gotta take him out. 81 out of 500 animals. So this part of this task is going to be a little bit tricky. My kid just got a fever out of nowhere yesterday. I swear he just got done having the stomach flu last week. I don't think my baby's had anything crazy. He was in hospital actually for a week when he was a month old. But apart from that, I don't think there's been anything crazy yet. I know it's very common for them to get sick, especially once they start like at school or what is it, daycare. So I'm not excited for that. I can't imagine it's going to be good. Feeling kind of defenseless. Trying to help them, but you really can't. That's one thing I'm not excited for. How are you? I didn't even know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm going to call you New. How you doing, New? I hope that's okay. Hey, Armadillo. How you doing, buddy? Anyway. I feel like every time I see an armadillo, I do that. Okay, 100 out of 500 animals killed. That's 20% complete. Not too bad. Daycare was the worst for me. I almost died like 3 times because kids don't understand allergies. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I have any major allergies, so I haven't ever had to kind of think about that. So I can't really relate at all. I haven't really been around many people with allergies too. I think in primary school, there was a lot of people allergic to peanut butter. But that was kind of all I remember. But that was way too long ago. Jimmy, how you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Justice for the armadillo? What did the armadillo do? What does he do to deserve justice? Can you eat armadillos? Is that something people eat? Can't imagine it'd be very easy to eat. Don't have any allergies? It's good. It's good if you don't have any allergies. Very fortunate. I imagine the first time you find out about an allergy would be not a great experience as well. Certainly not. And then if you're not entirely sure what caused it, and then trying to figure out what it is, oh my goodness. You got the short straw. My sister is allergic to like 2 things, and I got everything under the sun except oxygen and water. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. He was a part in your server? Who? Oh, the armadillo. No, he was just chilling. The armadillo was griefing. That's why. Oh, we got a pumpkin quest. Look at that, 1500. I didn't even realize. I feel like a lot of the time, if I see like this pumpkin farm looking good, like for the most part filled in a bit, I can't help but harvest. I have to. It just feels wrong not to harvest. Buddy. How do SMPs work? So it's a multiplayer server. So there's a lot of people playing in the same world. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. Okay, 300 out of 1500 pumpkins. I think we could definitely do that one today. Also, if you look over to the right, you can see it says 2 million. We have $2 million finally. I think last stream we hit 1 million. I think that might have been, or maybe the one before that. Sorry, not the last stream, but the last stream on the server, we hit 1 million for the first time. Now we're hitting 2 million. We haven't played for 2 weeks. That's crazy. Some of us live on the server. I feel like there's like a select few names that are always on. It's inspirational. Okay, I need to go up to my spawner. You've never done one? You play a lot though? Hey, if you want to join, you can. The link should be in the description. So there should be a link to my Discord, but there's also the server IP. All you got to do is chuck that IP into a multiplayer thing. You'll be able to join if you want. But I will warn you, it is very addictive. If you start playing, you won't be able to stop. What are some of the names? I don't know the names off the top of my head, but it's like when I hover over and I see the names, I'm like, okay, yep, that makes sense. Kind of thing. Let me see, I'll go through the list now. MZ's one that's always on. I know MZ's in the chat right now. Shout out to MZ. I think Snowplow's a newer person. I haven't seen them much. How new is Snowplow? Let's have a look. Yeah, December 16. I haven't been super active in the last 2 weeks. So Snowplow's a new one. Jojo's on a lot. Gloobus, of course. Why, but he shows up as ID. The chat. Not the chat, the server list. Did I say Vondu? Vondu's always on. Junior Robert's pretty common. I see Junior Robert a lot. And that's all that's on right now. Cherry Main sometimes. Cherry Main's pretty active. I see her a lot. I'm pretty sure that's a her. Almost certain. Take it from me, don't expose. Oh man. There's so many. But there's a lot of people that I know play a lot, but are only on when I'm asleep because I'm in a different time zone. So like Lucas, for example, Lucas Warren, I don't see him often at all, but I know he's always on. Always, always. Brother, stop bouncing. The ping does not help because I have to try and aim where he's going to be. I can't aim exactly for him. Okay, now it's making me look like a liar. Yeah, but the ping is weird. The ping is definitely weird. Sometimes. Because I shouldn't be missing all these shots. Alright, that's 200 out of 500. How many more? Doesn't tell you, does it? Should I upgrade this? I feel like that's one I need to do. I'll do it twice. 200 per hour. That's kind of slow, not gonna lie. Spawn amount. I don't really need to do that one. This is the one I need to get the most. No, sorry, this one. Spawns during period. That's the biggest one. At least I feel like it is. Why is my ping so high? Because I'm in Australia. And the server is located in the US, New York. Why would I do that? Because no one plays from Australia. Most people play in America. I'm so used to playing with ping anyway, so I'd prefer everyone else to have a good experience. If I set the server up in Australia, the server would be worse because Australian infrastructure is horrible. Plus everyone else would then have horrible ping. How's it going, Beach Racer? How you doing, man? Good, man. Very good. This is the first stream that you've joined that isn't on the hardcore world. This is on my server. So, what we're doing now, just in case anyone hasn't seen, we're joining or joining just now. We're working on level 47. So the requirements, we have the money. That's easy. But crafting 1,500 oak fences, we've done that. We need to break a bit more endstone and then we need to kill like 300 more passive mobs. The passive mobs is going to be the hardest part. As you can see, we're only at 222 and 23 right now. So we've got a spawner that spawns a bunch every now and again. What's the time? 30 seconds it spawns. Every 30 seconds it spawns 6. So it takes a bit of time. But it definitely makes it a lot easier, for sure. What I probably can do, while I'm waiting for them to spawn, I can find them down here. Or we're gonna die. Or we're gonna die. No, we're not. We're good. My armor is not the best on here. Because it's not hardcore. Oh my goodness. I haven't really cared too much about it. About getting good armor. This is what we got. They don't give any protection. There's no enchants on them. So it's probably as bad as it can get. Does the video come out Wednesday or Tuesday? It's Wednesday Australian time. So for a lot of people, I think it's Tuesday. But for me, it's Wednesday 11 AM. But I posted the thumbnail in my Discord. Dude, I'm so happy with how it turned out. I think it's turned out really nice. Also, just in case you guys are just joining in right now and you didn't hear it earlier, I've started posting tutorials on my second channel, Jozza V2. The link should be in the description of this live stream. So if you do want to check that out, my plan is to post a tutorial for most of the builds in my hardcore world. So if you see anything on my hardcore world, I want to have a tutorial up on the second channel for it. Because I know there's a lot of builds that people might want to add in to their own stuff. So yeah, I'm going to make tutorials. The first one was posted today. It was the small boat that I made. Looks cool from the picture. Thank you. I think honestly the boats made a huge difference. I know they're very small, especially in the thumbnail. You can't really see it. But you'll see in the video at the end when I do the flyby. Dude, the boat is insane. Not gonna lie, that's how you know what day it is. When you get the live streams in the video. Well, goodness me. It's kind of hard to keep track of the days, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for... Okay, if it wasn't for the gym, because I go to the gym 4 days a week out of 3. So that's kind of how I'd tell what day it is. If it wasn't for that, I'd have no idea. I would honestly have no idea at all what day it was. The shaders look different. I think it's because I've got the thumbnail on. You've only seen the thumbnail, I think. It could be because we're on a server, so there's no like distant horizons. Not distant horizons, voxy. So it does look slightly different on the server, just because of the server limitations. But for the most part, it's very similar. But if I look at the minimap, this is what we've got. I know it doesn't look that big from up here. Like looking at the minimap, this looks tiny. But I think it looks cool. I think it looks really cool. So this was a mod that is in a lot of the mod packs that I played, especially on the 100-day videos. I've been meaning to like add it in to my normal stuff, my normal client, but I always forgot. I finally did it today and I think it's really cool. Really splendid. Being out of school, you don't keep track anymore. Yeah, well, why? The days, I mean, if you're not working, it doesn't really matter what day it is, right? What does it change? Or if you don't work at a normal job, like for me, for example, I mean, obviously I post on a Wednesday, but if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't really matter. Just killing everything I see? Exactly right. Part of the task. 254 out of 500. Is that where we're at? Dude, we're over halfway now. We got all these pigs ready to go. Look at that. See? Instead of just waiting here, we went and got a couple extra. So this should push us over 300. When this spawner is done, it'll say at the top that it's paused. Because like I showed you before, obviously we just upgraded it to, I think, 300 per hour. No, sorry, it's only 200 per hour. We got to upgrade it again to get 300. But once that runs out, the spawner will just stop for the rest of the hour. Did I see the 3 houses? I think I did. I think I did. Let me pull it up in a sec. Let me just kill these guys and I'll pull it up and I'll double check. I think I glanced over it because I was busy when I was doing after the stream, sorry. Let me just finish these cheeky fellas off. Okay, we're going to be over 300. That's beautiful. That's what I like to see. Come on. Okay, we're at 310 or something. 311. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, let me pull it up on my phone. And you just have a look. The build section. Ah, the ones with the medieval ones. And then you've got the blue ones too. I think they're nice. I think it's very nice. Especially the blue one. I like the blue one. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, it's on my Discord channel in the build section. Posted by Beach Racer. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's not really what I build. Like, I build in a different style. So I don't even know if I could build something like that. In that way. Especially out of the blue. Blue is not easy. Oh, with the diamond blocks. I remember we had the discussion about that, didn't we? On the last stream. Hey, buddy. Boom. Okay, I gotta remember, I don't have feather falling. I'm so used to playing on the hardcore world with feather falling 4. I just forget that I don't have it here. Or any armor. At all. Oh. Thanks, no problem, Beach Racer. Of course. What am I going to do with the right side of the harbor by the cave? So that'll be the next episode. So that's not the one coming out on Wednesday. That'll be the week after. My goodness, did I just morph all those words into one? Sorry. Yeah, that'll be the final episode of the harbor. The 100-day harbor thing. I haven't started that just yet. But I do plan to get that done before Wednesday. So then I can be a week ahead. That would be nice. I kind of know what I want to do, at least for the, like, if you look at the harbor for what I've built, you know how you've got that little section, like right in front of the cave? I want to build like a castle gate over the front of that. I think that'd be cool. Why are there no animals? But yeah, apart from that, I don't really know. So you were about to say the hardcore world? I don't even know what I was going to say. I don't even know. Why are there no animals anywhere, brother? Okay, you know what? While I'm waiting, let me RTP back to the end. Because I require some more endstone. So we'll use the super breaker. We'll just go bonkers on this. I probably should have dug down. I just wasted so much time on the ability. Come on, come on, come on. We're not going to hit it. Oh no, we did. We got it. Beautiful. 2,500 out of 2,500 endstone. So now if we look at level, we just need to do the passive mobs. 175 more. Tried some of the blocks we discussed into the texture variation and the blocks were just too dark. The closest blocks were light blue powder and packed ice. Then use the rest as contrasting blocks. I think it turned out nice. I think it turned out very nice. Like I said in the stream, I'm pretty sure I said it. The hardest part is the fact that there is no like stair variants. There should be stair variants. That would be cool. If those buildings aren't a tavern, you should definitely build one over there. Which buildings? The buildings on the harbor? Okay, this is what I was talking about. Remember I said it says paused once it hits a certain amount of entities. So now we can't even do anything here. Have to go and try and find them in the wild. But it did quite a bit. We got quite a lot of results from that spawner. A little bit helpful. So I've just randomly teleported into the resource world. Fingers crossed I can find some animals. There's a horse, that counts. Yes, the harbour. I don't think it was a tavern. Are you talking about the big building there? I'm not quite sure what that building was supposed to be. I still need to do the interiors. So technically it can be anything. But I do need to figure out how I'm going to fix that up. I do want to add another crane in as well. There's one of the pier bits. I think it looks weird. I think there's a crane on one side. I want to add like a smaller crane on the other side. Because it just doesn't make sense with how it looks right now. Brother, I need any animal. So this task shouldn't be super difficult. But it's appearing to be that way. I wonder, is a bee considered a passive mob? We just ran past one. Ah, here's a pig. How you doing, mate? Feels bad for all these animals, not gonna lie. Yo, it's 4:42 AM right now. Hey, Danish guy, at least you're in. At least you made it. What are you doing awake now, though? Have you just woken up, or are you still waiting to go to sleep? I feel like that's an important question. You should make the building like a fish trading hall, or half of it. That and the other side be a tavern. Well, I think I can divide it up because there's quite a lot of space in there, isn't there? I do need to practice my interior building skills. Is this passive? Oh, see, that's the ping. Yeah, that's a passive mob. Beautiful. There's nothing out here. Why is my ping like 350? That is wild. Woke up to get a glass of water and saw you alive. Ah, well, thank you for dropping in, man. Thank you so much. The dirt house was actually the worst one to build, but it was the funniest one. Because I don't think anyone has tried making an actually good dirt house. It's not easy. Jimmy with the membership gift, you legend. Thank you so much. Congrats to Brian becoming a member. Thank you, Jimmy. W Jimmy, you legend. Goodness me. I really appreciate that. Come here, Mr. Big. And come here, Mr. Wolf. Wait, where'd the wolf go? There was a wolf. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. What about in here? Yup. Yup. Hey. Don't be stinging, my boys. Hey, easy peasy. I hope that was counted as passive mobs. How am I already at first place? I don't even know. I think the first message you said was first place. Oakley dokely. I'm really feeling like I'd need to spend a bunch of money on my spawner. That would just make it so much easier. Jimmy with the $5, legend, thank you. Goodness me. W's in chat for Jimmy, please. Please. Hold up a minute. Ah, I see a horse. I don't think those wolves are passive because they become passive aggressive. Well, as long as it counts for the task, I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy as Larry. This is a very important question that I cannot add context to, yes or no. Maybe. I'm funny. sometimes. Boom, that's a donkey. Get your donkey out of here, boy. I feel like there's like no passive bombs here. Why am I finding it so difficult to find them? What about if I go back to my shop? I generally find there's a lot around my shop. For no reason. Maybe they're trying to buy stuff. Who knows? Who knows? That's not a passive mob. That's a creeper. Come on, buddy. Heads or tails? Let's go... Let's go heads. Oh my goodness. I see a cheeky... Oh, there's a few animals in here. I was just coming for the armadillo. Okay, I don't really want to die. I'm just gonna dig my way out of my little situation I got myself into. Yeah, look at this. Animals everywhere. Chicken, pig. It was heads? Beautiful. This is where we spawned when we randomly... My goodness, when we randomly teleported. Bro, why is my speech just not working today? Speech was just denied. Hey, sheep. Bye, sheep. Oh, there's a skeleton jockey. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna... Didn't even give me a chance. Oh, we keep our inventory now. Because we're level... What are we? 40... 46. Man, that sucks. Oh, great when you die. Okay. Hopefully my spawner doesn't take long. What have we got? We've been streaming for 47 minutes and it takes an hour. So we gotta wait for that to go out. Caleb Crumb, welcome to the champion legend. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh my goodness. Dude, W. Absolute W. Thank you so much, man. You guys see why I don't mind playing on the SMP? How do I get rid of that? Delete. Confirm delete. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind playing on here because if we die, it's not really the end of the world. Literally. I think... Oh, that guy was blending in. What a cheeky boy. I think what we do while we wait, we just farm. Oh, it's because I chose heads? Dude, thank you, man. Goodness me, you're a legend. Dude, why are these mobs doing so much damage? Man. Maybe because I have no armor. I mean, I know it looks like I got armor. They don't give much at all. Okay, I was coming down to get my pumpkin farm, wasn't I? My pumpkins. While we wait, I might as well just do farming. Try and get a bit of money. What is our balance actually? 2,030,000. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Boom. Creeper blends in with the vanilla environment. I know. Absolutely game changing. It just startled me. I didn't see him. At all. My life flashed before my eyes. Literally. Should we go do the piñata party? Let's do it. It's very rare I do a piñata party when I'm live. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Please. There's a lot of people online, so we might not have a great chance, but we'll try. We will try. Bro, where is he? Brother. Just spam click. Hey, look at this. We just got a couple hits, I think. Oh, we got some diamonds. There's like a good, not a good chance. There's a decent chance to get some good stuff from this. If you get lucky. So where is he? Come on, come on. Ah, he just knocked a bunch of people off. That's hilarious. Hey, okay, what do we get? We got some emeralds, some diamonds. We got a bunch of money. A couple coins here and there. Okay. Not bad. Free stuff, I guess. Oh, we do have a bunch of universal cores. Didn't even realize. It looks fun. The pinata party. It's better when there's a lot of pinatas. Like when there's 5 running around. But they gotta be spawned in. Okay. If you look at the very top, you can see pumpkins. We're about 1,000 out of 1,500. Oh, we got 2 fossils. Beautiful. So I sell those fossils to players. They buy them for like 1,000 each. So each of those fossils is $1,000 right there. Bloody beautiful. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Okay, if you guys haven't seen the hardcore world, well, not the hardcore world, sorry, the server yet. Like this is the first time you're catching a server stream. You guys are about to have your minds blown. Let me see how I'm going to do this. Let me go here. Get some potatoes. Chop this. So I just need to get seeds. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Just trying to get enough seeds. I think we might have enough. Wait, what is happening here? Is that's supposed to be wheat? Okay. Maybe one more. Alright. This is the most, like, peaceful way you can farm in Minecraft. By far. So you can see we have seeds in our inventory. Because we're level 1000 or over 1000 herbalism, everything we break in terms of crops automatically replants. So you can see at the very top, we're now level 2038. So we're like well above the requirement for that. It just makes farming so relaxing and kind of peaceful. Because you can see the design of this farm, it's unique. You don't have to worry about replanting. It's not all getting replaced with potatoes. It's going exactly like what it should be like. If I break like the wheat and the potatoes, they'll like replant where it was. So you can see wheat, potatoes. So it keeps the design for you. It's very, very nice. It just makes farming so convenient, so nice, relaxing, peaceful. Whatever you want to call it, it's that. And I love farming in Minecraft. It just... replanting sucks. Replanting is the horrible part. No one wants to be doing that. So it's so nice to just be able to run through and chop all of this down. Oh, the wheat looks like potatoes? Yeah, after you replant it does. It looks very similar. But I wouldn't be able to do these designs if I had to like manually replant them. It's just not viable. How much money have we got now? We made like $3,000 from doing nothing. Or basically nothing. I know you can see the day count in the top left. 8,921. That's not actually the day count. That is not. That is the server day count, I believe. But I don't even know if that's super accurate. I don't think it is. I don't know how it's gotten that, because if I look in F3, it doesn't even show that, I don't think. Yeah, I have no idea how it gets day 8,921. I'm not going to ask any questions. In reality, you can see on the left, or on the right hand side, playtime 5 days and 21. You just got to divide that. Generally, 100 days is 33 hours. We're actually past 420 hours by far. How many hours are we on? Or how many days? Server day count also runs 24/7. I don't think it does, because I'm on 5 days right now, which is 120 hours plus 21 divided by 33. Oh no, yeah, I'm on day 420. My bad. My bad. The title is right. Joey, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, mate. Yours is 16 days and 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Is that all active time as well? Boom. That's these potatoes done. The crazy thing is, because I only play this while I'm live, so that means there should be 5 days, or at least close to 5 days and 21 hours worth of live streams on this server. Dude, that is crazy. So if you wanted to rewatch everything, you'd have to spend almost 6 days straight watching the live streams, the replays. That's crazy. That is bonkers. Okay, this farm isn't fully grown. That's annoying. Maybe like 4 hours of AFK. Oh my goodness. That's not... Okay, it's not super unreasonable. Because my hardcore world is now at day 1100. Which would be... Goodness, 333 hours, right? No. That's 1,000. 330 hours is 1,000 days. I can't math right now. All I know is it's a lot of time. I know it's like probably about 15, 16 days. So we're probably at the same kind of point there. Back to get the kids ready for bed. All right. All good, Bree. All good, mate. You'd play the VODs at 2 times speed at that point. I don't think it's possible to really catch up. Actually, I have a third channel called Jaws Alive, where I used to kind of condense them down. So it would cut it down like by 50% generally, all the pauses. So it cuts them out. So there's probably 2.5 days of videos. If I haven't actually been doing it for everything. I think there's 50 hours over there. And I cut the first 100 days down into a 3-hour something long video. So the first 100 days is easy to watch. Seen all the videos and now they help you go to sleep. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Storm Clouds. Do you watch the live streams to help you go to sleep? Like the VODs? I've noticed. Okay, so I've got a video on my channel that I made like 2 or 3 years ago. Which, okay, it's a horrible video. It is unbelievably bad. It's a time lapse. Okay, it's me playing Minecraft in like 2 or 3 times speed. No commentary, just first person as well. Just me playing the game 2 or 3 years ago. Now, before I started doing YouTube again, like properly, because I probably did it for a week back then, maybe 2. I didn't really put much effort in. It was very half-assed. But obviously I started again and now it's doing pretty good. That video, before I started doing it again, I think had like 40 or 50 views, maybe less. Could be way less. But all of a sudden, in the last couple months, it's gone up hundreds of views. I think it's at like... think it'll be getting close to 1,000 views. People are watching that. I have no idea why. It's literally me playing the game in 3 times speed or 2 times speed. I can't remember what it was. With no commentary. It's you can barely see what's going on, but the average view duration, people are watching it for like 30, 40 minutes. I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe it's on like a playlist. That could be it. That could definitely be it. That's the only kind of logical answer I have for that. Ask and add your spawner. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Oh, you're AFKing? Thank you. MZ, what a legend. Is the spawner going again, or are we still waiting for it? Because we've only been live for 1 hour now. But it doesn't reset until you reach when it was ended, right? Like, does the cooldown start from the first mob you kill or the last mob? I don't actually know that. Why would it be in the playlist? So I've got a playlist that says just Minecraft. Just all my Minecraft videos in a single playlist. I don't know. I don't know why. People watch it. People watch that playlist. I have no idea why they would, but actually, let me pull it up now. Let me see. I'm just not just speaking without any evidence. So it's called. Hold on, where is it? It's called This Is Minecraft. There's 170 videos in there. 394 views from the playlist. Let's see if that video in particular is getting anything. It doesn't look like it is. It's not getting it from the playlist. But if I go back and I quickly find that video, let me see if I can like tell you what the name of it is so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It is horrendous. It is very, very bad. Oh goodness. It is so far down. I have so many weird videos on here. A lot of them are privated. You can't even see them. Okay, it should be here. Nope, we're still going down. Brother. Okay, here it is. 4 years ago, sorry. Okay, and it's at 423 views. It's called Minecraft Survival Timelapse, A New Beginning, 1.16 SMP. Why is the Wii going crazy? Because I'm on 1.21.10. It says the traffic source is suggested videos. Don't know why it's been suggested. But yeah, it's literally 1,750 days. And it just started going up. It was originally at, let me see how many views. 23 views. The 20th of April was on 23 views. I didn't understand. Got a 50-minute average view duration. Doesn't make any sense. When does the server version get updated? So as soon as the plugins are ready. It is a huge amount of work, so it's kind of something that I'm checking every couple months to see if they're all ready. But they do need to be all ready, and then I need to test it. There's a lot that goes into it just because of how custom things are. Like, of course things are going to break and some things are not going to work. But there's a lot of things that, you know, can't not work. Been asking for the mods for the 3rd time. I'm being aired. Oh, sorry, I swear I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry. What mods? So are you talking about that I'm playing now or on the hardcore world? If you're talking about what mods I'm using now, it's all server-side mods. It's all plugins and custom things that I've created. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, this isn't even grown. A little bit unfortunate. The area hasn't been... Well, why is there a bunch of creepers? Goodness me. For these enchants? Like on here or on my hardcore world? I need to know which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the hardcore world, the enchant mod, unlimited enchants, and then plus enchantment. How to get the member only chat on Discord? The member only chat, it should be, I need to reset it up on the new Discord because there's an old Discord that I'm using that hasn't really been set up properly. So I'm going to put it on the new one. I'll try and do that after the stream. The time-lapse thumbnail looks so old school. It does, doesn't it? It's 4 years old. It's a very, very old video. Like I said, it's not a good video. You can see what I mean. It's literally just me playing the game in sped up. No comments, no commentary, nothing. And it can't even be ASMR. Like, it doesn't sound great. there's no ASMR that could possibly come from that. I don't think. No problem, Caleb. Yeah, I'll get that set up as soon as possible. Just make sure to join the Discord and create a ticket. Create a ticket so that I can see that and be ready to fix that up. 4 years ago, you were in high school? I think I was just out of high school, to be honest. I think I was working at Macca's at the time. One big regret, I wish I put more effort in back then. Because imagine where we would be now if I did. If I put the amount of effort that I do now into my stuff back then. Dude. Be crazy. But I feel like everything happened for a reason in the way it did. Like, I learned a lot. Like, I made a life for myself before doing anything on YouTube. And I feel like what I learned doing that translated over to this. Like discipline, consistency, those two main things, they're the biggest thing for everything. I promise you guys, if you can just learn discipline and consistency, it's easy. Everything becomes easy or easier. Promise. Especially that discipline. Dude, discipline is the most powerful thing. Doing things when you don't want to, even though... Sorry. Doing good things that you know you should do, even when you don't want to. That's what I would define as discipline. Good discipline. And now, look at you. Almost 60k subs. Yeah, we're going to hit that in the next week or two, I think. We almost hit it before the end of the year. We're not going to hit it now. No way. But we almost did. We're very close. Very, very close. A lot closer than I thought we would be, I'm not going to lie. When, like, 2025 started, I remember thinking, dude, if we could hit, like, 30k subs, that would be crazy. And then in March, the first 100-day video blew up and everything changed. Just one video. A good little milestone. Exactly right. Next year is going to be 100k for sure. I mean, as long as we keep doing as good as we've been doing, I think. And then I'm happy with that. 100k is... That's kind of the most important thing. Most important milestone. Jadra, thank you so much. 25 AED. What a legend. Thank you so much. Love for telling me the enchants. Of course, of course. Yeah, so that's the two mods. Which, okay, so the unlimited enchants, that one allows you to get higher enchants, like higher than efficiency 5, for example. So you can go like 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. I did not mean that. 8, 9, like as high as you want. And the plus enchants, that allows you to stack things like sharpness and smite. Body. That was almost death. Yeah, that allows you to stack things like sharpness, mites, arthropod, Bane of Arthropods, all those things. Makes it a little bit nice. I think you can also put Mending and Infinity on a bow again with that, so that's good, nice. So yeah, those two give you some nice things to work towards. You subbed when I had 10k. Did you actually? Have you actually been watching for that long? I feel like when I had 10k, I wasn't even doing Minecraft stuff. I was doing M&M stuff. When I had 10,000 subs. No problem, Jadra. Jadra B. Okay, is our spawner done? I feel like we're at an hour 10 minutes. It should be close. I can't quite see it from here. We'll see a massive hologram if it is. We'll find out in a second. I can't see anything, so we could be good. We might be ready to level up. Yep, I see them. Okay, that creeper's gonna send a torpedo missile at me. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? I knew it, mate. I knew it. How are people watching that video? It's so silent, sped up, no BG music to break the silence, and I checked the comments. One of the guys sounded like he enjoyed it. I have no idea. That's my conundrum. Like, I've got a bunch of videos from the old days that are like getting a couple views here and there from obviously people just going through my channel. Some of them I like fully understand, but there's one, like that one in particular is just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, there's no possible reason for it. I can't think of anything. That will that will always just mess with my mind. Like, what did I do? What is it? What is it about that video? It's not even nostalgia because it's just a bad video. But 50 minutes is the average view duration. Why? Maybe it was more than because I subbed when I saw the first 100 days of hardcore. That was in March. I think we were just under 20k. So we definitely had a 1 in there. I know there was a 1 in there. I'm pretty sure. But MZ is AFK over there, so they're going to get the pig spawned up. How much more do we need? Almost 100. 107. Made a suggestion mentioning you for the members chat. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb. Sorry if you guys can hear my dog in the background. Don't know why he's barking. I don't mind how that looks. I think that looks good. I'm excited to keep it going and kind of build it more and more. Build it higher. I feel like I want to build like another castle, but like a smaller wall just around everything as well. You just woke up? Good morning. Good morning, Miles. Hope you had a fantastic sleep, my friend. Okay, and hopefully the next task isn't that bad. I think it might be logs. Pretty sure there's a lot of tree breaking stuff going on. Alright, come on, pigs. Okay, there we go. Less than 100 now. We're on the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. We're finally going to get up to level 48. What do we get for level 48? 250 coins, 30 emeralds, access to /P time. Nothing crazy. I guess it fits their style. I think the type of viewers who would enjoy that video are the ones who do 50 sound effects every 5 seconds. Because I kept hearing the digging sound. Yeah, that's from the MCMMO. From leveling up. And because it was sped up, it sounds so weird. Maybe if it wasn't sped up, I could understand it a little bit. Because it could be ASMR. Like if it just sounded like normal Minecraft. Some people might like that, get like nostalgic from it. But that's not justifiable because it doesn't sound good. It's sped up. So you can't really, it doesn't sound like it should, if that makes sense. Those mobs are taking so long to spawn. We still need to kill 77. So I think we just keep farming. It shouldn't take too long, maybe 10 minutes and there'll be enough. You have a cow spawner if I need to use it? I won't say no. I definitely won't say no. I just want to finish this task. This task is... Okay, the task isn't too bad because of the spawners. Without the spawners, it's impossible. Well, not impossible, just tedious. The oak fences kind of worked. That was easy. But, like I said, we just need to try and prestige. Because once we prestige, let me show you what we get. If you look in /prestige, I can get this 20% bonus, and I can get a second one too. So to give 35% bonus, which is massive. Definitely very nice. Look at these crops dancing. That's crazy. Okay, let me drop these potatoes. I don't need them. Beautiful. Now, like I said, it only auto replants if you have the crops in your inventory. So you need to make sure you have the crops. Otherwise, you'll be replanting. And you don't want to be doing that. No, you do not. Look at that, 2057 herbalism level. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. I do need to get like the boots. So if I do /boots, these ones. No, these ones. Elemental, because you get soul speed. But I need to get radiant cores. I have the money and I have the coins. I just don't have the cores. Send a TP request? Yes, please. Wait, I think I already sent you one. Let me send another one. There we go. Now another thing I'm going to need some MCMO cooldown resets. Because I do believe the next few tasks, they are tree breaking ones. And I need to use the tree fella. Otherwise we're going to be in a bit of a predicament. Because I don't have... Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, that's because I'm on a different version than the server is. Looks a bit strange. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Jojo. Would need to be trusted. I passed those. Passed what? What level is... I can't even see. Can't even see what level it is. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Jojo. W Jojo. Look at this. Should I get my sword? Let me get my sword. So then I can hopefully get some sweeping edge. Okay, that's not really helping, is it? Not helping at all. Oh my goodness. That's okay. The sword's got a bit of a faster thing, so I can just do this. A little bit better than the axe. I do have to make sure I critical though. Come on, man. We just need 22, 20, 18. Okay, I really hope the next task isn't as boring as this one is. I'm sorry, everybody. Potatoes being as bouncy as sports balls? Definitely seems like it. Okay, one more. Ready? Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. And okay, let me go back home. Empty my inventory so that we get everything. Dump all that in there. And level 47 done. Beautiful. Now we're less than 2 million again. That sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, kill zombies, kill creepers, kill skeletons, break obsidian. That is painful. That is painful. Have we got any warps? Like a farm, a mob farm. Mob grinder. They ran from me, they did. They just dodged every shot. Now I wonder if this is going to be fast enough to do this task. Wait, MZ has a teleport for me. Wait, Gloobers did as well. Oh, no way. WMZ. Legend. Thank you. I feel like I should be in the hunter job for this. Yeah, why am I in Voyager? Let's leave Voyager for now. Jobs, join hunter. I feel like it makes more sense. Because I'm always in the overworld. I'm very rarely in the nether. Lubers has zombies? Hey, let's go. Now I just need to run around and kill creepers. W. Yeah, this is definitely good money. I need to get invested in my spawners. To get a skeleton spawner, you need to be prestige 1, level 40 something, I think. Nope, must be less. Because MZ has one. Maybe. Gloobers has zombies? Gloobers, I'll visit you next. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Dude, level 48. We're so close to level 50. It's crazy. I think 49 is the tree one. I believe so. P131 is skeletons. Okay. Oh, so MZ has just gotten it now. Skeletons is definitely very nice. As you can see at the bottom, we've made $1,200 from this. So it's definitely very beneficial. And then once you get the prestige bonus and you get, you know, a better celestial helmet or celestial crown, and you also level the job up, it gets pretty good. It gets very good. Very, very good. Okay, we're halfway for the skeletons. 150 out of 300. We're getting there. You can see we also get MC MMO levels, which is very different to normal. Generally, on normal MC MMO, when you kill things from a spawner, you don't get XP, but these are custom spawners. So you do. It's very good. Okay, we're at 200 out of 300. Dude, look how much money we're getting. I don't even know how much that is per kill. It looks like it's close to 20, right? Dude, that is crazy. The difference between level 1 hunter and level 20 is already quite substantial. It's starting to level up a lot slower though now. It's still okay. I think we're leveling this up faster than we leveled up Voyager. I didn't even know what level we got Voyager to. I think we got it 30 something. But I didn't actually check. I did not check at all. Does your tools get buffs for leveling up? So you can level up your tools. So if you type in /forge, these are all custom tools I've created. So for example, the sword. I've got the starter sword right now because I'm poor. But you can get a loot dagger, sharpness 4, looting 3, and you level it up. It goes like sharpness 6, looting 4, keeps going up, and there's a bunch of different stuff you can get. Pickaxe, for example, I've got the level 2 pickaxe of prosperity. If I upgrade it, it goes to efficiency 8, fortune 5, but you can see the upgrade costs money, coins, and molten cores. You craft molten cores here using 12 emeralds, 12 diamonds, 24 gold, 32 iron to make one. I need 15 to get level 3. The other thing is they're all completely unbreakable. And if I want to return this, I type in /return, the pickaxe goes, but then I can get it back because I've unlocked it just by clicking. Just like that. Super, super like easy, convenient system. You don't ever need to worry about like mending your tools or, you know, once you upgrade them. Obviously, it isn't super easy to get them. But once you get them, like it's pretty nice. Even the starter sword is decent. Alright, beautiful. That's the skeletons done. Let's go to Glubus. Because he has a zombie spawn. Oh my days. This is crazy. Oh, they got the baby ones over there too. Maybe I'll do the babies. Beautiful, man. What would we do without these guys, honestly? This task would take a lot longer. And Paul looks at the $1.9 million. See, we got that all from the last monthly event. So the first 10 days of every month, there's an event that happens. And pretty much what happens is you can get a bunch of money. So it's definitely the best way to kind of get like money in the server. Wait for the monthly event. And you can see the tasks we're doing now. At the top you see 48, kill zombies 300. What the task is, it's basically the same thing, but each task is one challenge. There's like 36 total. It's kind of hard to explain, but I've got a live stream where we were doing that, where I grinded the entire thing in almost one day. One of the most recent ones. And I think we went from $170,000 to 1.7 million. So we made crazy money in that one stream because of the event. So the event is certainly the best thing to do. Plus you can get this stuff. This is event. You can see information. This is an event item and can be upgraded. Gives 15% more money. Then this one gives 30% more experience. And obviously there's levels to that as well. So if I go in here /event, you can see I completed the December event. I didn't complete the November one, unfortunately. But you can upgrade this. I need to get my event level up more. You get that up obviously by participating in the events. But it's a lot of fun. It's a huge amount of fun. I think if you didn't play the server like every day, but you joined and just tried to do the event every month, like you'd stay pretty competitive. I think the event definitely gives some of the best rewards and value for your time. So it's certainly things that, like, obviously for the first 10 days of every month, the server gets pretty popular because everyone is trying to grind them. Because like I said, it's good money. Very good money. You get some good stuff in there too. Definitely, definitely, definitely worth it. But we are just over 100 away zombies. We just need to kill 100 creepers, I believe. And is that it? That's it for 48, right? Oh no, I need to break 47 obsidian as well. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. That's one I'll definitely use the haste 2 potion for. Look at all the baby zombies, man. It's a wee bit annoying. I didn't know that these spawn baby zombies too. I guess that's one thing that would make the skeletons better than the zombie spawner. I think skeletons pay more too. Okay, let me go over here. Because we got a bunch of babies here. That sounds weird to say, I'm not gonna lie. Oh goodness. Haste potions? Yes, haste potions. They come from the MCMMO plugin. Also spawns chicken jockey. Does it actually? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till the next event starts to start making more money. See, it's good. It's a nice little event. Nice start to every month. How long do these haste potions last? I think the haste 2 is 1:30. But you can get consumables that give you like haste 5. Okay, now I need to kill a bunch of creepers. Let's go home. Let's see if it's nighttime. Thank you so much, Glubus, and thank you, MZ. Absolute legends. Okay, it's daytime in this world. Let's see if the towny world, if it's daytime there. It is. It's the middle of the day. That's not what I was looking for. But wait a minute, this land looks kind of nice. I think this is my town. Dude, look how close we were to to my town. Dude, maybe I actually want to build my town out here. Because I've been meaning to try and find a better spot. Because the town right now, the area is not nice. Not nice to build on at all. Haste 5, that's pretty much instant mine for deep state and endstone. Yes. Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure it is. Even with just efficiency 5. It's very helpful. Why has this guy got red eyes? What are you angry about, man? You too. Why are you guys angry? What about you? You're angry as well. Oh my goodness. Wonder what's going on in the forest. Cost of living skyrocketing as well. Yeah, so we're kind of close to our base. Maybe I'll build the actual town out here. We might be able to do that today. I guess it just sees how quickly we can... I guess it just depends how quickly we can get these level 40... What is it? 48? 48, 49, and 50 done. We gotta wait for nighttime to kill creepers. I guess I could like go underground maybe. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What is a Klondike bar? Where is that from? Why does that sound familiar? Klondike bar. Interesting. Dude, look at all these drops everywhere that I've just been leaving. Oh. 13k catch. Oh my days. Oh my days. Hold on. Have we got any might achievements ready to go? I haven't checked this for a while. No, not blocks broken. No, definitely not mob kills. Almost player level. That's a small one though. Power level, no. Job level, no. Forge level, no. No, no, and no. And definitely no. What about this? We found no treasure. Have we found no treasure? That's crazy. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's an ice cream. I haven't had it in years and just saw them in the store today. I've never seen a Klondike bar. Sounds strange. What, like, flavor is it? What's it made out of? Thought we had a magnetic enchant or something to grab these? No. Why is that breaking like that? Why does a sword break like that but the axe doesn't? What's up with that? Could have sworn you used a sword to break these. Oh well. I'll just use the axe. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I wonder how much creepers we can find in one night. It's vanilla with chocolate coating. Oh goodness. That sounds kind of nice. Vanilla with chocolate coating. So maybe I have had a Klondike bar, but it's not called that here. Sword is supposed to break that faster. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know why I'm killing these animals. I don't need to. I don't need to. After this night, depending on how much we get, I might just start building the town. I would really like to start building the town up. And we can get some people in here. So if you guys want to join the town, we want to join the server and you want to join the town, then we'll be able to get that done. We can have a nice little area together. All the fans will build a glorious town together. But I kind of want to go away from medieval because I do medieval all the time. I want to try doing something a bit different. So we'll do that. We'll do that after this night. Because we got to spend the nights fighting creepers anyway. Then we're kind of doing nothing while we wait. I see our first victim. Come here, champion. We got something for you, mate. Yes, I do. Don't you dare die. Or explode. Nope, don't want no zombies or skeletons. Or need them creepers. Watch there be like no creepers. I remember earlier when there was like 3 or 4 creepers. There's never any when you need them. That's kind of what I've noticed. Look, so many zombies. Ah, there's a creeper. Hiding in the tall grass, mate. Alright, that's 2 out of 100. Oh, man. Going cyberpunk or modern? Ah, that's annoying. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think I'm just gonna build, but avoid doing what I normally do. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out together as a family. Hey, die, man. Alright, where are them creepers at? Japers, creepers. Are we gonna die? Bro, I hate seeing these skeletons with enchanted bows. Like, why are you flexing like that, bro? Ah, man. I gotta be more careful. Oh, hey, buddy. What is that thing where there's futuristic stuff, but it's overgrown with moss and grass bushes? I know what you're talking about. I do. I don't know the name. Dude, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, mate. I want creepers. Okay, we're getting a good amount of creepers. I'm feeling pretty groovy right now. I'm feeling pretty groovy. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are way easier than the animal or the passive ones. At least trying to find in the wild. What is realm code for server? It's not a realm, it's a server. The server IP is play.bettertownie.com. You can see it in the description of the live stream, or you can see it at the very top, play.bettertownie.com. You can join on Bedrock or Java. If you're on console, you need the Bedrock Together app. And that is my speech. Where are them creepers at? Where are them creepers at? Jeepers creepers, mate. Okay, skeleton. No thank you, mate. I need creepers. Wait, how many are we at? I haven't even been paying attention. Bro, don't be jumping like that. Don't be jumping like that, mate. Okay, 14 out of 100. And we're about halfway done, which means I can expect to get around 30 per night. Which means this would take an hour. Look at this ping. This is why it sucks to be Australian. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of want to get armor, because I shouldn't be getting slaughtered by these guys so easily. Okay, they're jumping. What am I supposed to do against that? Hey, CC Swisher, how you doing, man? Good to see you, mate. Good to see ya. Oh, of course he explodes. Why not? Oh, there's 3 creepers here. Here we go. Let's get them all. Gotta catch them all, ladies and gentlemen. Pokemon. Good, how about me? I'm doing fantastic, brother. Doing fantastic. Creepers. Where are my creepers at? Speaking of futuristic building, I built a cyberpunk house a couple months ago. Advertising another build. Hey, advertise them all, my friend. I want to build a community where everyone feels comfortable to advertise their builds, share their creations. I want that builds channel to be filled with ideas, inspiration, and anything else. Come on. All 3? Hell yeah. We're at 24 out of 100 and I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, look at all these creepers everywhere. There's a lot. I'm feeling pretty positive right now. I'm finding a lot more than I expected. You had to cancel that one series though? How come? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I was finding a bunch, now I'm finding none. Spiders, skeletons, zombies, everything except creepers. TP to you at the end of the night. You have some creepers for me? Okay. Thank you, sir. Ooh, bro's got some power. Power behind that bow right there. Okay, I don't see a single thing. I must have taken them all out. I've eradicated the population of creepers in the general facility, or in the general area facility. What am I talking about? Well, we might die. How did I miss that? Dude. Got a new PC for Christmas since my last one died. Like it was refusing to make a backup. It was reading a virus that wasn't there, so I lost my files. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. Okay, there's literally no creepers around. Why is there none? We were getting so lucky with them. But then just nothing. Skeletons, zombies, it's every kind of mob except creeper. You were given an unhealthy amount of time to a series. Wasn't even pulling 50 views a vid. It wasn't worth the time. It can be hard. It can be very difficult. It can be very difficult to get started. Even sometimes there's videos I make, which, I mean, obviously now I think I can get like a decent amount of views, like a couple thousand, even if I just posted a bad video. But I mean, sometimes I post a video that I think is going to perform crazy, but then it just does the opposite. It's really hard. It's not easy. You just got to keep going. Got to keep trying, man. I jinxed myself. Oh goodness, I did, didn't I? Look at these creepers right here. Hell yeah. WMZ. Okay, now we're at 38 out of 100. That's not bad at all. Okay. I think it's time for me to work on my town. I have plans for better videos and stuff that are healthier for myself and high quality regardless. You know, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Does Fable Full still play? Fable Full. 14 days. No, he doesn't. Very sad. It's always the unfun challenges that get the spotlight. Yeah, it is. It literally is. But then sometimes you can do something that you think is everything right, and for some reason it just does nothing. It's not an easy game. Certainly not an easy game, that's for sure. It is ruthless. Okay, we got a bunch of these now. Running low on food. But no more. No more will we run low on food. I want to reboot the series after my channel gained some popularity. Make some tutorials. Tutorials generally work pretty well. It worked for me. It worked for cryptozoology. Worked for disruptive builds. I don't know who else it worked for, but I mean, there are 3 people that, or 2 people. All right, I'm a people, okay? I am a people. Yeah, it works. Getting some search-based content. Because why would someone watch your video? Like, you got to give them a reason. If they don't know who you are and you're making like survival videos, it's kind of hard for them to pick the video. But if you make content that people are going to watch because you have a solution to their problem, it's a good way to pick up some people. I mean, you got to still make good videos, but it's a way. Okay, let's not use spruce. I always use spruce. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to pick a block. What block? What block do I want to use? Let's use stone for a base. Let's go andesite. Why do I have no stone? Co-op sport shop. That is a good idea. Thank you. Stone. The game has gotten so much harder ever since the Warden was added. Then there was Netherite upgrade, so then there was the mace, so that's hard to get along with the trial chambers. Well, that's what I plan to do with my second channel. I just want to make tutorials, not for any reason, like any personal gain or anything, just because I enjoy making them. And okay, so another little bit of a ramble. If you go onto my channel, you go view channel, and then you go videos, and then you go you sort by most popular. And you scroll down a little bit until you see, let me see, it's the 5th one. The Ultimate Beginner Guide to Minecraft. Posted 11 months ago. It's got 280,000 views, right? Which is nice. But the thing that's crazy, if I go into my current views, or like real-time views, and I look at that, it's currently getting 7,800 views every 48 hours. And the longer it's up, the more views it's getting. Like, it's getting more popular over time. Right? So if I quickly look into how many views it got in October, 50,000 in October, then it got 65,000 in November, then it's got 73,000 in December. September it got 35,000. August it got 21,000. July got 13. So it's performing better and better. But that's not the point. If you look at the video itself, you click on that video, and then you look at the comments, there are so many comments that are like thanking me for helping them. Like generally the older people, they're thanking me because they're trying to play the game with their kids. I've talked about this before on a stream. But they're watching that video because they're trying to connect with their kids. But obviously, if you're an older person, like I'm talking like 40s, 50s, 60s, it's harder for that generation to use technology first and foremost. But then to try and learn the game, it's even harder. So they're watching that video, and because of that video, they're now able to connect with their kids, their grandkids, and they're able to play with them. It's very fulfilling. Like, it makes me feel very happy that I could do that. And it makes me also sad that my new content can't do that. But I can't swap from what I'm doing now because I wouldn't be able to do that for a living. Like, making tutorial videos is nowhere near as good as obviously making hardcore videos and these entertainment style stuff. Which is why obviously crypto swapped, disruptive build swapped, I swapped, because you need to, you know, be able to do it for a living, and you can't do that really with tutorials. But making a second channel, the JAVA V2, like I'm able to do that again, and I'm so excited to start doing that, making tutorials, trying to help people learn this beautiful game. It's amazing. I haven't been reading because I've just been ranting or yapping. Ice cream is good for your lungs. Or isn't good for your lungs. My bad. Oh, sorry. CB. Hey man, I'm just starting to play Java. Do you have any recommendations for texture pack or clients to use? I recommend using the Modrinth launcher. Modrinth. It's fantastic. Very easy to add stuff. I use Complementary Reimagine. That's all you need. It's a shader pack. That's all you need to make the game look good. Literally it. Just that shader pack. Wow, that's wholesome. It is. It feels good. Makes me feel nice inside, knowing that I'm helping these people. Well, I know for a lot of people that probably isn't your goal with making videos, like a lot of the YouTubers, but like I want to be able to do that. I can't do that on my main channel because it's going to be very spammy. But on my second channel, I will. And I will make those videos and I'm going to enjoy making those videos. For example, I made a boat. Remember how horrible that was? Me trying to build the boat on the last live stream? It was not easy. I struggled. But I'm going to make a tutorial for that. So if you don't want to have to go through that struggle, you just build that. Just watch the tutorial. So hopefully that's good. Hopefully that helps people. That's what JAVA v2 is for. Exactly right. Exactly. How could you, if you know what that is? I had to look it up. Wait, what? What? Will I try unboxing stuff in JAVA v2? Well, on when we hit 100k, obviously I'm going to be doing a like a face reveal, a proper face reveal. And I think, yes, bro, stop spamming, Mr. Awesome Man. I'm here. Yes. I'm gonna do a face reveal. I think I'm either gonna make like videos that might have my face in it or posts on the second channel, or maybe it's gonna be in the extra, like a third channel. I don't know. It depends what happens with JAVA v2. Like if the tutorials start doing really well and people, like it gets a lot of subscribers, those people subscribe to that channel to watch tutorials. And then if I just start posting random content, it's not really going to make a huge amount of sense. So that's kind of my dilemma. So if that does happen, if that channel does get a huge amount of subs eventually, I don't want to annoy those people with, you know, videos that they didn't subscribe for. So it'll probably be a third channel where I just make random content. Maybe a gym day, me giving you some tips. Or just spending the day with my son or something. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. That's a while away. Okay, I'm just flattening this area a little bit. And let me get rid of this tree. Tree fella is so nice. I installed the app. Do I just open the game as normal or through the app? If you're joining on console, so you got to type the IP in the app and then it'll show up on your console as a LAN world and you'll just join through there. Awesome Man is watching my stream. Let's go, W, sir. You know what? Let me teleport you here. Just don't die. Don't die. Okay. My plan... Dude, I have no plan. JAWS Extra or JAWS Plus? Or random stuff? Exactly right. Exactly. I have an idea for a vid. I'm gonna record tomorrow with my friends. Try to beat Five Nights at Freddy. But I can't do any actions unless they say I can. Okay. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Come here, Mr. Witch. Which is which? Bro just poisoned me? That is disrespectful. 40 seconds? Brother. Brother. 40 seconds of poison is crazy. It's wild. JAWS tutorials? Oh goodness. Nah, just JAWS v2. I even think JAWS v2 is too much. I wish I kind of... I don't want to copy people though. Like SB737, he has that SB737 Plus account. I don't want to copy I don't think anyone else does V2, so I'm going to keep it. Because I want to be original. But I don't know if I love it. But it's already done. Oh, we're going to die, aren't we? We are going to die. Let's try not to die. It would be better if we didn't. It would be better if we didn't die. Why are there so many zombies? I need creepers. Okay, hit me twice. 3 times. Disrespectful, mate. Okay. Oh, and chainmail? Come on, brother. Mate. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be able to catch a break, am I? They're just going to keep trying to fight me. 2 deaths in one stream, not good. Don't worry, we won't get another one. Okay, I might have spoken too soon. Might have spoken a little bit too soon, mate. Oh, he's trying to snipe me. Find me like a man. Put down the bow. Put down the bow, brother. Put it down, mate. Fight me like a skeleton. At least we're getting paid for this now. Because we're in the hunter job. Okay, hold on a minute. Like I said, let's not die. Dude. Oh, they're still coming from miles away. Another health fact. Dying is not good for you. You sure? Because what I read on Facebook... Nah, I'm just playing. I don't read diddly squat on Facebook. We'll have a door here. It sounds good to me. I can't really make it in the middle. Let's make it 3 wide. That'll be fine. Go like this, a little bit of texture in here as well. Okay, no, not like that. Guys, I'm building from the heart right now. Okay, so do not judge. I have no idea what I'm building. I don't even have an idea. I'm just placing blocks down and hoping it works. There is no thought at all. Zero. Nothing. Facebook is for old people. Yeah, I don't think new people or younger people have that anymore, do they? I know they're not allowed in Australia now. Oh man, should I stop dying once a week? Probably. I feel like that's a couple times too many. Let's go with that. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Do I want it to go back or do I want it to go forward? I think I want it to go forward. Let's go like this. We'll go out a little bit more. What's that? That's 5. Goodness me. My brain is not braining right now. Let me change this title of this stream. Hopefully we don't die while I'm doing that. Let's just make sure I'm not dying. Okay. Building a town on my SMP. Beautiful. So we're no longer grinding resources, ladies and gentlemen. We're building a town. Is that too close? Yeah, that's too close. Risky business doing this at night. Hey, we do not let monsters choose how I live my life, alright? I live my life every day at a time. Every day at a time. What does that even mean? Okay, let's go like that. Don't know. This Let me teleport you here, mate. There you go. Don't quite know what it is that I'm trying to build here. Trying to build something. Okay, one more, sure. The saying is one day at a time? No, every day at a time. In Australia. That's an Australian thing. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 7. Sure. That sounds good to me. Because I'm Batman, I'm not supposed to tell people. It's supposed to be a secret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure I do the same thing on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's a unique size. I'm worried I'm going to make this thing too big. Biting off more than I can chew. I do that a lot. So the idea, this is going to be like some kind of town hall. A secret between your subscribers. Boom. Boom. Look at his fantastic texturing. July. Okay. Sorry, I'm really trying to lock in right now. Really locking in, ladies and gentlemen. He wants a screenshot. There you go, buddy. Okay. So the question is, let me go into free cam. Do we build this back now? Or do we build it out and then back? I think I build it out a little bit. What am I building? I don't even quite know that just yet either. I have to be honest. I'm kind of just trying to build some unique shape. The idea is to have a building, like a town hall building for the town that we're working on. But I'm not quite sure. Gonna need to dig this back a little bit. Okay. Let me check one thing. /res Mr. Crafty Crafter. I think it's September 25. Because that's when my first account logged in. Originally. Okay. Okay. We got some space. I think I built this. I'm not even counting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sounds good to me. That'll work. And we'll build it back to here, then we'll come back a little bit more. Building a what? I don't even know how to say that. My goodness. We'll grab more stone. We're just gonna have it nice and symmetrical. No need to be too crazy. Now that's a brave builder right there. It's certainly something. I don't know if brave is the right word. I think silly. Silly's a little bit better. Building in Minecraft with no plan. Okay. Sure. So if we have a look at that. Yep, that's certainly a building. Definitely a building. Right? I hope it is. Bang, bang, bang. Should it be higher? I'm not sure. I feel like maybe it should. Like 1 block higher. 5 is usually like a good spot to be at. I kind of just want to build like some kind of box. And then detail the box. I have a feeling that's going to work. Nope, that's not stone. Pretty decent looking, but it does look like castle walls. It definitely does, 100%. But we can fix that. We can certainly fix it. I kind of wish I had shelves. I think I could do some cool stuff with shelves. But we do not have that on this version. It looks bland. Yeah, of course. We're just building the shell. I'm just trying to figure out the shape. Oh, goodness. I knew that was going to happen. I do think one more block high is going to be optimal. So we're going to do it. Go just one more. Everything is jumping around. It reminds you of that one scene in Spy Kids game. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oops, I didn't do this bit. Okay, now let's just fill the stone in. Now, of course, we're going to use spruce slabs, or maybe we'll use oak for the floor of the second floor. The floor of the second floor. Should have just said for the second floor. What am I doing? English is supposed to be my first language. Sometimes when I speak, it's as though it's not. Oakley dokley. Now if we zoom out and have a look at that, it's a building. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a building. I wish I'd put that out one more. But I guess it is what it is. No, you getting in a monster ad? Oh my goodness. You could not have possibly got a better ad than that. Especially in the Jozza stream, that's crazy. Although today my drink of choice is Ghost. I'll be drinking that Ghost. Okay. Put ourselves a road. Let's go G. This is going to be the main road through here. We can have it be a little bit wider. So you see all this land around here? I'm not even going to use that. I'm just literally going to build everything flat. Just so the town's a little bit easier to walk around. Maybe there'll be little sections that go up and down, but for the most part, it's just going to be flat. Now let me open up my crafting table and make up a couple of these. And we're going to make like little gutters like that. Very simple road design, but that's what we're going for, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We have a road. We have a path. We have a building. I have a couple oak logs. I'm going to turn these into some slabs. Now temporarily I'm going to put like a staircase right here. Nope. Yep. And I got to fill this entire thing in now. At least we're in the builder job, so we are getting paid to do this. Which is bloody beautiful. See, it can be profitable to build a town. Can very much so be very profitable. Profitable. Oh my goodness. Need to break the stone and side blocks for the walkways. They didn't way too much with the town hall. Well, I'm hoping once I add everything in, it's not going to. I do think this is going to look a lot better. Let me just get the second floor kind of figured out. Then I can try and add details to make it look less boring. But don't worry, I have a plan. I might go for like a calcite slash diorite thing. Boom. Excuse me, mate. Get out of here. You two, get out of here, buddy. The shell is offensively bad. You know what? Just because of that, you can look at the shell for even longer. Even longer. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need calcite. Pretty sure I got a bunch of it, didn't I? I need diorite as well. Grab some of that. Why do I have a diorite chest there as well? Okay, let's go back. Need to make sure I set home. Wait, T, claim, outpost. Boom, done. We make polished diorite. That should work well with the calcite. So now, look at that. Almost exactly the same block. Beautiful. Can you join? You can, my friend. Of course you can. Is it going to be 2 balconies, I reckon? Nope, that's wrong. Wait, how did I do it over there? Kinda just built straight back. How much outpost can you have? I think it's unlimited. I believe I made it unlimited. Okay, you know what? This could work. Let's go like this. So for the back, of course, I'm just going to follow this. Then for this bit, we'll do this. Good night, CC Swisher, man. Sleep well, brother. What are you guys doing over here? This is not your area. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Did they not see the building here? Did they just not see it? Oh, if I claim the land, they despawn. How many chunks do I have? 38 out of 65. Okay. Just claim this entire thing. Beautiful. Of course, it's in the way. That's fine. Okay, add in the diorite. How do you claim land? You can do it in 2 ways. There's... Oh! You can claim land using towns, or you can claim land using land claims. 2 different worlds. As a new player, I'd recommend land claims. Get armor? I don't need armor. Who needs armor in 2026? Come on. Okay, this is going to be very flat at the front, but we'll fix that somehow. I don't quite know how, but we will. Even if it's the second last thing that I do. Am I gonna say that again if I die? Well, I just won't die. I'll say no thank you. I choose life. Okay, if I have a look at that, is that less bland? Is that less bland for ya? I hope so. I hope it is less bland. Oh my goodness. Which channel for pics of an art piece? I'd probably put that in the life section. I think that's where people be recently putting like creative things from that aren't Minecraft. I believe so. Gonna have to get him some cores or core armor. No, you didn't have to do that, man. That's all good. But if you do, I like the premium stuff. No, I'm just playing. Or I'm just making a funny joke. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna look good. I don't know how. I don't know why. Actually, very, very big emphasis on that. I don't know how. But we're gonna whip something up. Freehand in survival mode. No idea how I'm gonna do it, but we are. We're gonna do it. I think I need to go one more block higher. You went under the claim? Okay, what was your name? It was Awesome Man, right? There you go. Okay, more diorite. The server should restart in 30 minutes. But that'll only take a second. I want to try and get like the shape of this and the roof done before then. Hello, Heal Infinity. This is certainly a big build. I should have just made a simple, like, tiny house to start with. That would have probably been smarter. Like, do we just quit? Do we just go to a new location and start again? Oh man. I think it's okay. That skeleton is determined to knock me off that wall. He was, wasn't he? Okay. Trying to figure out how on earth we're going to make this less ugly. I still need to finish the castle. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell anybody. No one needs to know. Okay, let me quickly get some oak logs. I guess I'll start with this tree. No one needs to know about the castle. The castle is finished. That's all you need to know. It is completion. What castle? I don't even know. I don't even know. What is a castle? Okay, 48 oak. Let's go ahead and turn that into slabs. Just like that. Welcome, sub to Akio. Sub to Akio. "22 people online at this time is it used to be common. I don't think it's that common anymore, at least during the holidays. Maybe people have been like busy. I know I was busy because I haven't been on the server for like a long time. At least not in on the survival. Not on this account. It needs some wood. Oh, it's gonna get it. It's gonna get it. It gonna get it right there, right now. I just need to fill this whole thing in. Building a castle? No. No, I'm building a town hall building. I think. You can see it from up here. It doesn't look horrible on the map. Oh man. We should have enough slabs. I know I do it a lot. I'm going to go for a dark oak trim. Well, to be fair, it is Christmas break. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, they figured out they can use colors in chat. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll do that one day when I get a better device. Right now I'm broke. Are you talking about the thing you posted on Discord? Gonna have to check it out. Gonna have to check it out. Alright. That's that filled in. Beautiful. Goodness me, what have I done? This is why you need some kind of a plan. Alright. Alright. Let me go back to my home. This is not a castle. This is not a castle. Killing animals that are innocent? Goodness me. I ain't doing nothing like that. Looks like the head of something. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna do this. think if I can figure out the roof, it'll be a big thing. It's for the task. They are all guilty. Oh, exactly right. Exactly right, mate. That should be fine. That kind of adds up pretty nice to here. Let's do the same thing over here. Will mobs not spawn on the dark first floor because of the claim? That's right. So they shouldn't spawn because the land is claimed. Unless I enable monsters. That joke for the stream? Wait a second. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? How did I mess that up? Dude, that is so annoying. Okay. Gotta fix up this side. This side is the broken side. Dude. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Shoo, how you doing, man? Dad joke, I got one. Would you believe that? I don't think I get it. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't think I'll get it. I don't think I'll get it. I just said would. Why would I say that? See, we got them jokes today. Very evil Steve. What a username. Something tells me this guy is bad news. Okay, are we back? Yes, we are. Sorry, my internet just... Oh, don't tell me that. Don't you just hate when this happens? Goodness me. Oh, this will only take me a second. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I told you guys. That's what happens when you're Australian. Just loading up the new client. Any second now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we back. Boom. Drink and stretch. Oh, I did. I got a new drink. Big Blue Daddy, how you doing? Oh yeah, and it's cold as well. That's beautiful. Thank you. Everybody's saying welcome back. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. What drink have I got? Oh yeah, you guys have to guess what drink. Which drink? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, let's get some trims in here. Ghost? Yes, it is. What flavor? What flavor? Okay, trim on this one as well. Oops, hold on a minute. There we go. Orange creamsicle? Strawberry? No, not strawberry, I wish. That one's hard to come by. Okay, how do I do this one? I feel like we're using dark oak for the roof. So I should use dark oak here as well. Maybe not a slab. Strawberry is better? No, strawberry is best. Strawberry is best test. English. See? Okay, we'll go this. Nope, we won't go that. Go this, 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 and this. Then same thing through here. Bang, bang, bang. Pop, pop, pop. Then we're going to do something absolutely bonkers. Trapdoors. Revolutionary. We're going to do that. Right? That seems okay. Now, if I was on the newest version, I'd use some shelves. Dude, shelves are revolutionary. I love it so much. Let me quickly fill this in as well. Definitely not included. What do you mean? You are included, my friend. Okay, let's go just on the corners, I think. Okay. Oakley dokley. Where's my spruce? I haven't got spruce. Dude, when do I not have spruce? Let me grab some spruce logs. Bang, bang, bang. 3. This is just in case you guys didn't know, spruce is, in fact, the best type of log that you can get. Why can I not spell? Okay, let's make some stairs. Let's make some trapdoors. And some slabs, of course. This is the trio of dreams. We're going to go something like that. Sure. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Go like this. Yeah, that's fine for me. What do I do here? We do fences. That's always a good thing to do. Why is that not? Did I just click cap lock? I did. Welcome, Rats King. I do have a bunch of spruce logs. Okay. Let me make these. Thank you. 33 should be sufficient. I'll just line these like that. Cutouts for some windows. Spruce is 5-star, of course. It is the best. And if anyone denies that, they've never played Minecraft. Never, ever, ever. No, we're gonna die. No. Oh my days. Oh my days. I thought we were done. I thought we were done, skis. Another new person. Welcome, Cursed. I think. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm an honest guy and I do not love it. I really don't like that. I think it looks weird. Hey buddy, I'm trying to observe my creation. I think it's too dark. Let's kill this creeper. What's my in-game name? Underscore clickbaited underscore. I need to kill 100 of these guys, so I might as well while they're around. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm assuming Rat King is talking to me. Yep. Okay. Add these in because why not? I think this just seems so flat. It's not helping. But I really don't like this. I really don't. What I think I want to do... I have no dark oak anymore. Let me go home. Empty everything. Grab some more dark oak, of course. Let's try this. It's so awkward with all this random stuff. I don't know. Use spruce as the default combination. I'm trying to avoid using spruce. Maybe that's what the issue is here with that dark oak. Let me see. Maybe this is better. No, that looks whack. Why is he trying to make a sign? Dark oak is too dark. Yeah, I see that. I can see that, my friend. I was trying to avoid using spruce, but I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, I can use the dark oak in a different way. What if I use signs across that? I know I'm pretty much just filling my inventory with a bunch of random stuff. But I guess that's the downside of building in survival. I really wish I had shelves. I really do. It's just not a thing. It is not a thing. Not yet. Can you build a home? You can. I plan to make plots. Let me see. So this is probably going to be like a garden. Let me see. Maybe can build a house like over here. Want like a big garden in front of the town hall, which is probably going to be 3 wide, but the road will be here, which means the plot would be here. So I guess you can have the first house right here. I'll just kind of mark it out for you. Just here. Wait, should I do 2 or 4? No, I should do 2. Most people can't build houses that big. TBA here, Rat King, TBA here, awesome man. Okay, the thing is it needs to be at that height though. Dang. There's a lot of work that needs to be done before I can properly get plots in. Okay, let me get rid of this. I kind of like the signs, I'm not gonna lie. Dark oak is only good for roof trims. Yeah, well that's what I use it for mostly. Welcome, Radugast. Goodness, oh look at all the welcomes, amazing. What do I use like acacia for the windows maybe? I'm not quite sure. I don't mind this. This is looking okay for me now. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I tried to not use spruce. Well, you know what they say. Once you use spruce, you can't use anything. Let's build it in creative mode be like. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go like this. I don't know why. Orange juice. Oh, everyone in the chat favorite drink. Fair enough. Fair enough. What if I use 1? But then let me find my stone. So I use that. And then I use this. Like that. Oh, I don't need to drop the fossils. Give me that, my boy. Okay, it is coming along. It is coming along. Let me actually put some of these down. Just over here. So I have a bit more space. Hello, Cherry Main. How you doing? I kind of want to get the windows done first. So I'm thinking I'm going to use acacia. Let me grab that. We also need more oak. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Very, very good. I don't really like that. Usually I do. I think that looks weird though. Okay, you know what else we need? We need some green. Let me get my leaves. Dark oak will work for me. Just dropping so much random stuff. Are we gonna die? Yeah, we will. If I don't hide. Of course, it's a skeleton. Anyone use trapdoors as fencing when building a balcony in the game? I think it's a good idea. I do. I do that often. Okay, let's just use spruce signs for the bottom bit. Server restarts in 30 seconds. Not the best. Not the best, mate. Not the best. Bang. Nope. Bang. 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 Dude, why can I not build today? Why am I so bad? You know what I've been enjoying doing? Building boats. Let's build another boat while we wait. You don't use trapdoors because mobs can get in and out of your premises. And kick them mobs out, man. So this was the boat that I did a tutorial on today. Why am I getting FPS lag? What the heck? Okay, that was weird. This is, I've got a tutorial on my second channel for this. If you guys want to see that, let me have a look. Has anyone watched that video yet? Let me open it up. 3 views, beautiful. Okay, let me figure out another boat. It was a bit laggy for me too. Sorry about that. It's because I was going into the world. Okay. I feel like oak, right? Oak is good. Let's go 3 wide. Go this long, like that. That's a decent size to start with. 3 views is diabolical. Well, it's not a channel that I've ever really posted anything like that on. So I think that might be why. Okay. I'm just trying to get a shape to start with. Jaws of E2? Yes, Jaws of E2. Okay. It's always the back. The back I struggle with the most for some reason. It's a good little exercise to do this though. to practice the building. It's not something I ever really build. So it's nice kind of getting better. Trying things I don't usually do. It doesn't have a fixed or consistent schedule. Yeah, it's literally the first thing that I've posted that wasn't like I'd say bad video. I think everything I've posted on there is pretty bad so far. Nope, that's empty apparently. We'll go like that. Wait, where did I do that? Is that like that? Yeah. That's certainly a shape. I hope this isn't like the one I built before. It's kind of looking like it is, isn't it? Right? Kind of similar. Fourth view, second like. Thank you. Got it on the background. Absolute W. Thank you so much. Looks like avocado. Oh man. Okay, let me use let's try and get dark oak working with this. Looks like a teardrop. The question is, does it look good though? That's the most important question. Welcome back, Hell Infinity. Heal Infinity. I think the main thing to think about here is I'm building this with no reference as well. I'm just building. Don't love it. Don't love it. I think the hardest thing is trying to make them all different. Still gotta cook. I gotta try. Gotta try at least. Let's go like that. Nope. Oh, we got shelves on this one too. I've really been enjoying using the shelves. The shelves are just so nice. Seems like I'm in a building slump. It does, doesn't it? I'm trying to get out of it by building this. Let's change this to spruce. Who suggested shelves? Wait, what? Did someone suggest shelves and I didn't even see it? Shout out to whoever did that. I kind of want to see how the spruce and the dark oak looks. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. Oh, the last live. Okay, yeah. I get ya. Bring that in. Go like that. Okay, let's figure out the back. I think that's okay. Let's grab the shelves and go like that. I think this one should be that. We'll go trapdoor. I don't love how far this one's out. Maybe I'll bring all this in. Let's try that one out. Oh, I don't like how that happens. This boat shape is incredibly goofy. I agree. I definitely agree. Can I go like this? I think I prefer this side compared to this side. Like, why does it stick out so much? It's not letting me place them like that. I have to do this. It's a chunky little boat. You're right. You're definitely right. 100%. I'm just trying to make it less chunky. Can I do that? That makes it quite a bit less chunky. Okay, the spruce certainly looks better. But I think I should change this top layer too, shouldn't I? Where's my slabs? Should I change the top layer as well? No. No, I shouldn't. Okay, keep in mind this is going to go under the water slightly. But I do need to change all this. This is a smaller boat to the one I built last stream. So I'm really hoping that, well, I was hoping at least that it wasn't going to take as long, but it seems as though it's taking more time than I thought it would. I feel like it's not long enough. What if I just throw in like something like that? I have been enjoying using the banners. It's just giving me better vibes. Just let the creative juices go I gotta get them back. Gotta get them back, man. I think it's moving in a good direction. Where's my shelves? Looks like a half boat. What if I move it into the water? See, I've been practicing the axiom. Okay, it kind of looks a bit better in the water. Right? Where is reach? Why this little watching? Because we're not doing the hardcore. Hardcore generally is what people want to watch a bit more. This is looking better, right? Now it's in the water. It looked better once we added the sails. Was that what it was? Is it in a good spot? Should I move it? I feel like that's a good spot. The sail definitely helps. Hold on, thumbnail side. How's that? It's not the best, but I just wanted to whack something together. The more of these I build, the better I'm gonna get, I think. That's the hope and the dream. I think it's okay. Maybe the sail is a bit too big. I think that might need to come down a bit. What if I put the sail off to the side like a real boat? What do you mean to the side? I'm pretty happy with this, I think. I don't quite know what else to do to change it. So I think I'm at a point where I'm pretty happy. Maybe I'll get a different color sail in there as well. A little bit of blue. Some trapdoors in there like that. And you know what? These guys can steer the boat from the front. That's a steering wheel, I guess. Maybe it should be like that. Yeah. Maybe back a bit. Go like that. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that. Might not use it. I might. We've got something that's a similar size, like this one. This is just a boat world. Isn't that just fantastic? Hello, Emil. How you doing, man? Alrighty, back on this. Trying to fix this. Got a little bit of a refresh. A little brain reset. Now, is that going to be enough to get us looking better? Let's find out. Thank you. Okay, of course, adding in these as well. I don't have any signs. Okay, beautiful. You always find it when crazy what people do with blocks that aren't used in the way that they are meant to. You got to try and use everything in every different possible way that you can. You just have to. It's the law. Law of the land. I don't love how flat this is. I'm probably going to bring that back. Maybe like a third balcony. But another thing that I can do... Where are my slabs? Dude, I've got so much random stuff. I need to fix that because that's what's making this very difficult. Gonna have to post that up somewhere. There's so many different laws I've created that you need to follow. Oh man. It's gonna be impossible to do anything without breaking the law. Just trying to make some space in my inventory for these shulker boxes. Just so I have a bit more space to work with. How late do I think I'm going to stream today? Roughly about the same time as usual. Usually we stream for another 2.5 hours. Usually. Depends what we get done with this new build that we're working on. Okay. I have a full shulker box of this as well. Damn. I didn't realize it was all filled with like crops. I had no idea. I can put the fossils in here. That means it's bedtime. Bedtime now. Okay, we got some blocks in there. Got some random stuff in here. Actually, some of this stuff I could probably use. Keep that stuff in there. Buy a skin. Who, me? Oh man, look at all these potatoes. Why? Why have I just got a thing full of potatoes? Gonna sleep with me in the background? Oh goodness. Am I that boring? Am I that boring? TBA here, awesome man. I need to kill this creeper. So not going to kill that creeper, unfortunately. But I will kill these two. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to kill creepers. I don't even want to do it. Bro, I can't believe I just got annihilated by a creeper. And a baby zombie. Damn, man. Also, man, you need to make sure you type in /set home. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. Okay, let me keep this shulker box, because that's all my important stuff. Okay, I kind of like that. Let me create a roof using dark oak slabs. Just a little sticky outy thing. But I was thinking, I know I'm a bit late, but YouTube made me wait. Oh, hold on. Revenge. Before you could say anything, but anyways, what if you kept the dark oak and just changed the fences to spruce? That way it's a pattern. Like here. I think you're right. I think you might be right. Right, let's try this. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Don't know about this though, that's not even. Goodness me. Could you hear the defeat in my voice? 2 times in a single stream is crazy. That's why. That is why. But you did warn me. I can't say I wasn't warned. Okay, this looks really funky right now. Don't worry, I'm going to fix it. Don't forget the member only chat. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate. I'm not going to forget. How did I make both these things uneven? Oh my god. What am I doing? Today is not my day, is it? That's not my record, to be fair. No, it's not. It's definitely not. My record is much, much higher. The one record you don't want. How many times you die in a single stream? Okay. Now, like I said, I want to bring that top bit back a bit. I'm thinking... Oh, that's not going to be even, is it? Like, I'd have to bring this back. I don't know if I can do that. What have we built in this stream? So far we built this. Which is not looking good. Not looking good at all. what I'm thinking, I just had a weird idea. I don't know if this is going to work. I've never built something like this before. When do I hit on hidden prestige? I got to kill another 100 creepers. That's what I'm waiting for right now. Let's go like this. We'll go every other block. I don't quite know how this is going to look, so you're going to have to bear with me. Almost again. How did I almost die again to a creeper? How many do I need to kill? How many is it? 56. My mom in a Jozza stream? Hey, W. Oh. Here we go. Now we are taking out the competition, ladies and gentlemen. 47 out of 100. Any more? That's it. They're scared. They're scared, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think the best thing that I can do is this over there, because otherwise it's going to look uneven the whole time. So let's make sure we do that. We get these. I just got to do that same design once again. Wait a second. Is it there? I've been messing it up quite a lot, so I kind of don't really want to like ruin it again and have to start again. Because even though I'm just copying what I'm doing on the other side, how many times in this build have we messed that up? Okay, like that. I need to figure out what block I'm using for the opposite of the trim. I always forget what that's called. What is the part that isn't the trim in the roof? I don't even know what to call that. Okay, are we good now? Dude, I have no idea what that was. I'm so sorry, everybody. I wonder if it's YouTube. Or is it just me? That has never happened before. Never seen that. Dude, YouTube kicked everybody. That is crazy. Nah, I've never seen that before. I don't know what that was. Goodness me. Okay. Need spruce fences. Blame YouTube. Well, it seems like a lot of people got kicked as well, which doesn't usually happen. So I'm hoping that was a YouTube error, not me. That's what I'm hoping for. Wait, I'm not doing Windows there, am I? But I am doing Windows here. Just not a good day? No, I don't think so. It's Monday after all. Oh, there it goes, back up to 150. That is weird. What the heck is up with that? Dude, YouTube be bugging out. How do we go from 170 to 30 back up to 150? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, there are my leaves. Now I need to add these in, and I think that's done, right? At least with the basic details. Just been a really off day, it has. Even, I haven't even been able to talk. Like my speech has just been horrible. Don't know what's going on with me. Okay, let's go like little garden thingies here. Like a garden bed, I guess. You have dirt. I'm pretty sure he brought dirt, didn't we? Where my dirt at? Maybe it was a YouTube server crash. Well, my OBS didn't crash. It said couldn't connect to server, even though my internet was fine, which was weird. Usually it's my internet that's the problem, but apparently my internet, I mean, I didn't get kicked from the server at all. So I'm pretty sure it was a YouTube side thing. Okay, hopefully the grass grows in there kind of quickly. I still don't like this. It's too tall. Let's bring it down one. Okay, and we'll build this up. I guess we'll never know. Okay. It's 100% YouTube? Okay. That's... Is that good to hear or is that not good to hear? Maybe that's not good to hear. If YouTube's having problems, oh no. We're doomed. I kind of want to do something like that. I don't know if this is going to look good though. But why not try, right? Why not give it a go? Fences. Let's go up there. This is all about trying out new things, right? Maybe that's probably better to do in creative mode. Nope. Hold on, what if we go like this? Let me strip these as well. Every other one. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I was just trying to figure out what the heck was going on. For a second, I thought it was uneven. Hello, Rocky Mountain Gamer. How you doing, man? Okay, I don't mind that. Don't mind that. The middle though is looking a bit weird. What if we went like that? And then like that. Nope. I gotta try and get up there somehow. Just gonna use dirt because I'm a little bit lazy. Go like that. We'll go one extra out. Need more trapdoors. Found a zombie riding a zombie horse with an iron spear. Good job, buddy. So proud of you. So very proud of you. I always forget that I have /craft. And then I run to find a crafting table. Even though I haven't got a crafting table. Okay, we'll go with some trapdoors on these bits. Okay, we're moving along. We're definitely moving along. Now, there's two options. I can go with stairs. But yeah, /craft. I know that server command, it's pretty common across servers. It's very, very nice. I won't lie. Certainly very nice to have. It's very convenient. So I can go like this. But this is going to be very, very tall. The other option is going to be something like this. I definitely prefer the second. That's way better. 100%. Yeah, second one for sure. 100%. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, once again, I don't even have what I need. Where's my dark oak at? Grab this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to craft that. What am I doing? Whatever. Not the end of the world. Why does this keep messing up? Oakley dokely. Now I need to use a different block up here, I think. I don't quite know what to use. But I think maybe even creating a trim out of this. Just for this top block here. I think that will help bring it a little bit closer to being not so ugly. I mean, this trim is always a good idea to use. Like that. It's better. Now, what I can do, this edge bit, build that up. I should have this back bit indented a little bit. Indented? Is that the right thing to say? I have no idea. Now, I don't know how this is gonna look, but I have an idea for this top bit. I'm thinking I should have it here actually. Here. Do a design like this. Strip these oak logs down. Then in between we use oak planks. Of course, adding more details in after. Discord is pretty quick to install. I don't even have it installed on my computer. I only have it on my only have it on my web browser. And of course on my phone. Okay, I was trying to avoid using trims, but I don't think I have a choice in this situation. And because of how uneven I've made it, it's going to be a little bit tricky. Brother, can you just leave me alone? Don't know if I love that. Oh, I don't know if I'll love that. You have it on the phone? That's pretty much it. Yeah, I only have it on my phone. Then I just use the web browser. You guys just had to cook. Looking a lot better. Thank you. I hope so. I don't know how I'm going to do the top. If I'm being completely honest. I've made it too wide. Made it much too wide. Web browser is quick access because it has the same features as a desktop app. Exactly, there's no reason for me to download the actual app on a computer. No reason at all. Do an incline roof? What's an incline roof? Got 2 more hours to figure it out with you. I'm going to do my best. Can I use /stone cutter? Oh, I can. Let me grab these. I'm going to chuck just a single window in the middle on the top floor. This one's going to have 2. But that's fine. Have I still got acacia? I should have it somewhere. I don't. I really used it all, my goodness. Oh, goodness me. Just grab another whole stack. Might as well turn the entire thing into... Nope. Nope. Yes. Into trapdoors, because I have a feeling I'm going to need them. Potentially. You couldn't get into Discord? That's all good, man. Just enjoy the stream. Just an incline roof made from stairs. Still building the town? Yes. Kind of. Struggling. But it's coming together. Welcome to the server, Fall. Welcome in, mate. Hey, Joz, how's it going? Hope you had a great day today. Coming in saying hi before I get ready for bed. Hey man, how you doing? I've had a good day. We're slowly fixing this thing. It was pretty dreadful. But now that it's coming together, the day is becoming better. I don't know if I like the trim here. I don't think I do. I think I'm going to put that back. Not going to lie. I mean, I could just have this roof continue all the way up. Looking like a barn. I've made it very flat, haven't I? I shouldn't have made this as long. This should not have been this long. I think that's where I've gone wrong. If I was in creative, I would just shrink this all together. But I'm not in creative, so I'm not going to do that. Because that would be a huge waste of time. What am I going to do for the slab in the middle? Need to figure that out. Let's see what our options are. Actually, wait. Let me drop everything off that I've got in my inventory so I'm a bit more empty. That'll do. This isn't a new world? No. This is just my server. I've played this for a while on live stream. Deep slate? I think you might be right. Do I have deep slate? What honestly needs is more depth. Gonna have to agree with you. Why do I have no deep slate? Wait, hold on. No, I don't. Just deep slate tile. Oh no, here. Okay. Hi, I'm a small creator but was wondering what all Minecraft mods or stuff do you use personally? What do you mean? Not quite following, I'm sorry. Leechy's there? Been a minute since you've seen Leechy. Could be because of Christmas, right? Christmas holidays. Everybody being busy. Everybody being busy. Okay, let's fill in this bit. all the way through. Okay. I mean, let's just see that. Okay, definitely helps. I think once I add this bit in as well, it'll help a little bit more. Just going to create a temporary staircase up here. Oh, I need to get dark oak. Slabs. Beautiful. Already had them made up. Christmas was absolutely busy. This Christmas was wild. Been a while since I've had a Christmas this kind of, like you said, busy. But it was a good Christmas. I enjoyed this Christmas. It was okay. Nah, it was pretty good. It was my son's first Christmas. If it wasn't, then it probably would have been the same as every other Christmas. Mid. How you doing, Loud Fox? How you doing, mate? Dude, this is going to be a big roof. Okay, and finally this one. Chilling, I'm doing good. I'm just playing some Minecraft. Was my son the center of attention? He was for me. He's only 4 months old though, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know how special he is. Me and my friend watched your 1000 hardcore world yesterday. We thought the build were amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Usually I have more plan when I build. This was built with no plan at all, which is where I think I messed up. Server IP is down in the description. I mean, honestly, from what we had not too long ago, I think it's better. It's definitely a big improvement. And one thing I can do, if I want to be like very lazy, I'm going to show you guys. This is how you be lazy. Why did I click record? I don't want to record. You guys want to see peak laziness? You're about to see it. Where's my stuff? Here. There's one more thing I need. YouTube is freezing again for you? Yeah, it's definitely a YouTube thing. I think YouTube might be bugging out. Absolutely bugging. While I'm here, I'll grab some of these as well. And a bit more of these. Our server have a restart? Wait, why did I go here? Yeah, we already restarted. Should make some tutorials for some of my builds because they're honestly more impressive than mine are. I do plan to do that on the new channel, Jozza V2. Okay, let me go right here. Nice big tree right there. Make sure to like this stream. Thank you, Miles. Another big tree right there. Chuck one righty. I'll go and sub to it so that way I can use some of those tutorials. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. I do have some tutorials on this channel, but all the ones for the hardcore world are going to be going on that second channel. Nice that everybody's starting fresh. Oh, no, I thought you meant the, like the server daily restart. No, the, wait, how is this messed up? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this server is September. September, it was officially kind of launched. The end of September. So it's still pretty new. "2026 is around the corner." What was my highlight of 2025? It was March 18th. March 18th is forever going to be the biggest change of my life. March 18th. Well, there's two. March 18th and... Goodness, I gotta get this right. Is it Shit, how do I forget? I'm pretty sure it's July 20... I'm gonna be in so much trouble. July 28th. Dude, I'm gonna be in an unlimited amount of trouble. Hopefully she's not watching right now. I want to say July 28th. What advice would I give to a small creator? Don't quit. Just keep doing it, man. Consistency is key. Yeah, I think those trees, yes, they're a bit close. But I need to cheat. I feel like it's a little bit cheaty to just cover it up a little bit. But do not judge, okay? Do not judge a book by its cover. Oh man. Yeah, I need some of these. I need some of these. And I need... make more stairs. That's good. Goodness, you know what else I need? I need scaffolding. Where's my scaffolding at? There it is. There's none. That's crazy. Can't even turn that into scaffolding. How often do I live stream? Twice a week. Sometimes more if I have a big project on my hardcore world. I think I live streamed 3 times last week. Sunday, Monday, Friday. But usually it's Monday, Friday. Not the missus' birthday, my son's birthday. Pretty sure it's 28. July 28. I feel like I should... I always get July and June confused. Always. It might be June. Now I'm really trying to think. Yoza, did you ever give up for a little or take a long break early on in content creation? Okay. So I did. I've taken many breaks. I've started and stopped and started and stopped over the last, I want to say, what is it, like, I think 10 years. It wasn't until I didn't do that things happened. So the main and most important thing that I would say is to do it, even if it's the last thing you want to do. You need to get like a schedule. You need to say to yourself, realistically, how many you can like videos you can post a week. For me, it was 2. I said to myself, I got to post 2 videos every single week. And it was hard. It was hard to keep to that. There was so many times I was like, you know what, I only need to post once this week. Or, you know, there was actually a time where I was working on a video that was a lot harder than I thought. And, you know, I wasn't able to get a video out for a week. And that video should have taken a lot longer than it did, but I pushed it really hard. The thing I would say is everyone wants to do this. Every single person would love to do this, right? So you're competing with everyone. Not just people want to say, you know, you're running your own game, but like you're competing with everyone else. So you have to work harder than every other person doing the same thing. It's not easy. But if you do put in the work and you work really hard at it, the good thing is anyone can do it. You just have to work hard. Some people might be able to get off easy. You know, they might get a little break. A video might blow up. Maybe they just get lucky, or, you know, there's certainly 100% an element of luck. But, you know, if you buy a lottery ticket, or you just buy one, you just buy one per week, or one per month, or even one every 6 months, right? There's a chance you might win the lottery, right? But if you only buy a lottery ticket once a year, or you buy it for a year and then you stop, you know, the chances are going to go way down. But if you do it every single week, obviously the chance is a lot higher. Probably a little bit weird to compare it to the lottery, but sometimes it feels like that. You can have a very good video that you make and you're just waiting for it to get picked up, which sometimes can feel like a lottery. Obviously the chances are a lot higher than a lottery. Definitely don't waste your money on that, on the lottery. But like, the more tickets you buy, the more consistently you buy them, as in videos, think of a ticket as a video, the better the chances, significantly. But think of it as like a momentum as well. Like if you get any momentum, you need to lock in harder. Like when I had my 100-day video go pretty big, like I started focusing even harder. It wasn't time for me to, you know, relax. It was time for me to lock in. It's not easy. Really not easy. Can't keep track with the calendar year anymore. The only things I remember are my birthday and global holidays. Well, there's just so much going on. It's so hard to kind of keep up with everything. There's certainly nothing wrong with that. But I've always gotten like July and June confused. I have no idea why. Not confused, I know like where they are and what month they are. But like if something's happening in June and it's not something that happens all the time, and you tell me about it, I say, okay, that's cool. And later on, when I try to remember, I won't be able to remember if it was June or July. I hope that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay, this tree looks dreadful. What is going on here? Damn. This has to be one of the worst trees I've made. Thank you for that bit of advice, of course. I think I've started rambling. So if I was to like break it down, what I would say, set a schedule. Do not let yourself deviate from that schedule. Don't say, oh, it's all good. I've done well. I've posted a video 4 weeks in a row. I can have this week off. No. Say, nah, man. Flip that. I'm going to keep going. There were a lot of nights where I stayed up until... Well, actually, there was one night in particular when I made a video. Hold on. Let me get the video. It's one of my most popular videos. Right? So this is a good example. I think it's still getting views to this day. So it is I Survived 100 Days in Better MC. It's almost at 400,000 views. Right? Made well into the thousands in terms of money. When I was making that video, I was up until 7 a.m. the next day because I needed to hit my deadline. I spent all night working on it into the morning. This was while I was working a job as well, keep in mind. I was still working a full-time job, full-time plus overtime, when I made this video. So I probably spent 10 hours working. Then I spent all night, all morning working on the video. Then I went back to work the next day. It was a grind. But that video did extremely well. I'm sure if I posted it a day later, it would have done okay as well. But that's not the point. YouTube and the audience, you guys know when I'm going to post. Maybe not everyone, but you can roughly tell when my next video is going to go up. And while that isn't super important when no one's watching, when you have a couple people watching, it is very important. Because those people need to be able to know when you're going to post. Haven't posted anything on Instagram for like 2 months. I don't post anything on social media. It's only YouTube. I wouldn't consider YouTube social media. Because there's nothing social about what I'm posting. I'm just playing a game. I know, of course, it is considered social media, but for me, social media is sharing your life with friends and stuff like that. I don't know if this constitutes that. Maybe if you're a vlogger, sure. Go bang. The hardest thing about making these trees is making them as random as possible. Because trees they're never not random in the wild. If you had to say something to help someone get better at understanding how to play hardcore Minecraft, what would you say? What would I say? Don't die. That's the best way to get better at hardcore Minecraft. No, but in all honesty, I don't think you should play hardcore Minecraft unless you need to. Because why would you want to lose your world? Unless you're trying to set a challenge for yourself, there's no real need to do it in a normal setting. I know that's probably very hypocritical of me, but I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for YouTube. And in fact, even now, after a year, a forever world is a very common thing now. If I had have started this world now, or not this world in particular, my hardcore world, probably just be a forever world, not gonna lie. Because the thought of dying and losing that world is quite daunting. But it's too late for me to change it now. Just reread what I commented earlier. Shows how sleepy I am. I gotta go. Hope you have good rest of the stream. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate that. Hope you sleep well. Wait, I don't even know if I read your last message or you retracted it. Valid. I'm telling you guys, making trees in survival is so much harder. You'll see when people play, or if you watch like another YouTuber, they're building custom trees in their world, you'll see them go up in a very peculiar way. Like they'll build them from the bottom up, making the leaves as they go up. When they do it like that, you can see it's made in like a schematic. But when you're building it in survival with no fly, it is torture, absolute torture. Okay, where's my spruce trees? Hopefully they've grown. Doesn't look like they have. They're way over there. I've got some there, I'll grab them. I play it because I like a challenge, because I think it makes me better at playing Minecraft itself. It certainly would, because there's a risk factor. 100%. I know it's hard because I've tried to make a tree and I ended up burning it because it was so uneven and not how it was supposed to look, so I gave up on it. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. So I do recommend, if you are not great at making trees... Why is this guy spamming? No. If you're not good at making trees, probably do it in creative mode. And then use Lightmatica or something. That's probably the best way for you to get better at them. Because building it in survival takes a huge amount of experience, I think. Like, you're not going to be able to make anything crazy for a while. You got to make them a lot before you get to that point. You even followed a tutorial for it by some YouTubers who make tutorials. It's such a hard thing unless I show you like block by block how to make a particular tree. Then it's not easy. Really not easy. I might do that. Because I don't think there's any tutorials like that where they show you block by block. It's more like a reference on how to build them from what I've seen. Like even this tree doesn't look that great. It doesn't look horrible, but it's not the best. Certainly not the best. There's a lot that can be done. But you just got to be random. You speedrun Minecraft. Wait, if you speedrun Minecraft, wouldn't it include getting every achievement, block beating every boss, killing every mod? Is speeding Minecraft incredibly wrong? Well, that's the thing. I think the end game for Minecraft, obviously killing the Ender Dragon as the final boss, it isn't like impressive. It's not like a hard thing to do. And that's kind of when a Minecraft world begins, right? Like when you finish the end, it's kind of when things start happening. That's when you start building cool things. You know, you get a bit more powerful gear, usually an elytra. That's when that's the start of the game usually. So I don't think they're speedrunning the start. Sorry, they're not speedrunning the game. like the end of the game, I guess in a way there's speedrunning the start of the game. There's speedrunning how quickly can you get to the start of Minecraft. That's how I look at it. It's still certainly impressive with how fast some of them do it. But in general, saying beating the game is not that much of a thing. That's generally when a world starts, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's have a look at that one. See, it looks a bit funky. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Now, you see how difficult that was to make? And it looks weird. Let me give you guys an example of how much easier it is in creative. Watch this. Let's see how quickly I can make this. And how much better as well. Okay, spruce. We'll just do the exact same design. We'll go dark oak as well. We'll grab all of this stuff. Might grab some dark oak fences as well. Let's grab some leaves. Alright, let's see. See what we can kind of put together. The thing about building in creative, the thing that makes it so much easier is the ability to do this, right? Move back, observe, add something in, move back, observe, add something in. It's so much easier to kind of adjust things in a granular, I think that's the word, a granular kind of setting. It's just so much easier to build like this, right? Even what I'm doing right now, you can't do this in survival. It's not possible. So when you're building, it is very important to understand that you're not in creative, you're in survival. The leaves is the biggest thing, because you can just come through, add a bunch in, not even think about it. Just whack them in. Hello, Mr. Potato. How you doing, man? Right, so you chuck them in. This is what's good about creative. You can move back, you can come in and delete the blocks and start playing around with it. You can't do this in survival. It's just not possible. Can't make these minor adjustments. Give it a little bit of air. And through here a little bit. Like, yeah, you could. Okay, I should rephrase it. You can't do it this easily. Like, okay, this tree's pretty horrible, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to showcase how easy it is to kind of move back, observe, adjust. Very simple. This is why I fancy creative mode, but I play on flat world, so there's zero terrain. Well, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Creative mode is a fantastic platform to kind of learn. But a lot of people see like these YouTubers build things in survival, then look at their own builds and think, man, I suck. But the thing is, they're not comparing apples to apples, they're comparing apples to oranges. Like, you can't compete in survival with someone who's built something in creative. It's not a fair comparison. YouTube is freezing way too much. So I really think it's a YouTube issue today. It's very weird. Like, these minor adjustments are so effortless when you're in creative. Now, this is a pretty horrible tree. But it's just so easy to adjust. I should have done the branches a little bit better. I was kind of just rushing through. But you didn't know about the structure void block? It's an invisible block that you can pass through, but water and lava don't or can't. I used to build a lot with that, especially on my server. Structure void block is very nice. In fact, I think I used that in one of my builds on my dev server, which I don't have the IP for right now. But yeah, building these in survival is in creative is infinitely easier. Never heard of that block? It's not a block you can get in survival. It's a creative mode tool kind of thing. Overall, I think this is coming together. I kind of want to work on the town bit itself. Dr. Pepper Sygard? I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. What shaders? Complementary reimagined. I used it to place lanterns on for the Christmas hat build. Okay. What about the barrier block? I use that a ton. Do I actually build a house or something for villagers, or do you just lock them up in a hole? Well, I haven't got any villagers here, but I do plan to build houses for them in my hardcore world. That's one of the upcoming projects. For sure. So I'm going to kind of start building up a road. This road is going to be how people can create their own builds in my town. So if anyone is joining the server and you want to be one of the first people to have a plot, let me know. Just join in and we can get that sorted for you. I just can't see how you build it because I need to stop putting them in a hole. This is not the brightest. It is pretty mean, isn't it? It is pretty mean. It's not very healthy. Barrier block is good, yes, but for certain places where I want to squeeze my Minecraft body into, I got to use the void. Very true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Okay. I think this road is really going to bring everything together kind of nicely. Won't be able to join till tomorrow morning because I play Java on my friend's PC because I don't have one yet. I might do a live stream with me starting a new hardcore world and just doing builds. That's good, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Very excited for you. Okay, so we've got a little bit of space between each of the chunks. This should be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Remarkable. So I kind of want to just do one chunk for now, just to get an idea of how this thing's going to look. Okay, it's only up to here. So like I said, this middle bit's going to be like a nice big town farm. Kind of like the big... Isn't there like a big garden or area that's like green area in New York City? I think that's a thing, right? But this will be that. I want to try to get back into it because it was a summer thing, but I did. There's a summer thing I did, but my first live stream got 10 views, so it helped me become confident in it. That's good, man. Happy for you. Very happy for you. Streaming isn't the easiest thing to do. I think some people are like start off like great at it as well. So some people don't even need to really practice that much. I spend a huge amount of time live streaming on TikTok. Is it New York with a big Central Park, maybe? Yeah, like MZ says. That sounds about right. I think. Now, if I go right in the middle and have another road going this way, is that going to be enough space for our Central Park? So that'll be the first one. And the next one will be over here. Wait a minute. Should be right here. Hey Joseph, 2 questions for you. I'm Australian. I swear you have an Australian accent. Are you from Australia? Yes, Sydney. Secondly, what are your tips for Minecraft content creation? Wow, we're getting lots of questions for that today. Like I say usually, it is all about consistency. 100%. I've tried to do YouTube many times. The only time it's worked has been when I've been consistent. Set yourself like something, a schedule that works with your life. Once a week, twice a week, 3 times a week, and also with your content as well. And stick to it regardless. Do everything in your power to make sure you stick to that. Okay, apparently we're back. Allegedly. I honestly have no idea what that is. That's 2 times in one stream. That is crazy. Okay, have a look at this. So that'll be a nice big park right in the middle. That's looking pretty good. I think I like that. I have to deal with these guys. These guys are going to wreck me. Got no armor. Okay. Oh, easy. Never mind. Easy. Okay. They were trash. So this road will head down this way as well. Straight down there. Right? Yeah. Gonna be so butchered with the random cuts in the VODs. I know. It's gonna be horrible. I don't know how many people are gonna watch this VOD. Generally, the server VODs aren't watched as much, like after the fact, but my hardcore ones are. I'm not too fussed about this. Usually I play this one just for fun. Like this server is generally just, you know, relaxing, doing whatever I want. I don't think too much about it. So you can kind of see the beginning of what I want in this area. Or, sorry, for the town. I'll probably watch it to see what all I missed at the start. Fair enough, that's all good. Appreciate that, man. It really helps the server. Oop. Peanut says he don't believe him. Oh my goodness, he doesn't know that I'm the owner. I can play so many pranks. How will I plot the plots? So one plot is a chunk. They have to fall into a chunk. So this is going to be the first one. They're going to make them too long. I think I should do them that way, so they face the garden. I think that makes sense. How does this look from the sky? Okay, there's nothing. It doesn't look like anything right now. Do I have more dirt? I do have a little bit. Chunky bitch, yes. Exactly right. Okay, where's the edge of the chunk? It goes up a little bit more. The good thing is we get paid to place dirt. It'll be very helpful. Where do I go to find your server IP? It's in the description of the video. Oh, sorry, of the live stream. It's play.bettertownie.com. Out of dirt again. I can just easily grab the dirt. That's no problem at all. I should probably dig over here. This area needs to be dug down. Expose the very ugly side of this building. Oh goodness. It's going to be nice to have a town. When I used to play townie servers, like way back in the day, when I was a kid, I used to try and make the biggest town possible. And just get as many players in there as I could. I think I can definitely do something like that here. But It'll be everyone from the YouTube, hopefully. All the fans. You know what would be a good idea for making a mega build in Minecraft Hardcore? What's that? The house will be less ugly soon. I hope so. I really hope so. It's looking okay. It's definitely coming together, 100%. You're a solo boy? Why? Just join my town. Simple. A zoo, or even making a giant underwater prison just to give off a vibe to the world. Interesting. Very interesting. I like that idea, my friend. I thought I was out of dirt again. I will be after this. Alrighty. So this would be the very first chunk. So what I need to do, I do need to build this out all the way. You already have your town made. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you think is throwing off the beauty other than the fact it's too big? I don't love the top. I'm trying to figure out what I do for the roof. And I think it's mostly the top roof. I can fix everything else. I'm just trying to figure out what to do on the roof. Not sure. Not sure. I will figure it out though. I think I'll do like a double pike roof. Potentially. I think that could work. Where did that baby zombie go? Did he just give up? Just ran away. Okay, where's the middle of this chunk? Right here. Why a certain chunk? What do you mean, why a certain chunk? Double-headed, yes. Usually, double-headed works good with slabs. I've never done a stair double-headed roof, but I think I might try it. Just to kind of see what it looks like. It might look weird. But it might turn out okay. Whoa, buddy. Get out of here, mate. Okay, fill all of this in. The thing I'm going to be waiting on the longest is the grass to grow. Unfortunately. It's going to take at least a minute and a half. Maybe even longer. You've had people ask to join your town but your schedule get griefed. There's things you can do to mitigate that. Plus, you'll just get it rolled back. Oh, there's the baby zombie. He didn't give up after all. Whoa, bro. Why are you hitting like that, man? Goodness me. That was strong. The stair alone looks good for measurements. The stair alone, what do you mean? Oh, not dirt, my bad. Brother, why? Get out of here. Okay. And of course, this bit is going to be like I said, the garden. So there won't be any pathway heading in there. But that is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. I butchered the sentence. The stair also looks good for certain measurements. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. I don't mind it. I think it's definitely gotten better. I think a little bit more planning beforehand would have been better. You know me, I just like to throw things at a wall until something sticks. Sometimes nothing sticks, but that's the point of this. That's the point of this world. Try things I don't usually try. I should be texturing this, but these roads are going to be so long that I don't think it really matters. Does the town have to be one chunk as a challenge? This isn't one chunk, there's many chunks. This is a lot of chunks. But the claiming system works based on chunks, so that is important to keep it up to that. Okay. What if you turn the mushroom island and put it in the air to make it floating, because that could be a cool build? The mushroom island in the air? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? This is going to look so much better when it's actually done. Right now it does look a little bit funky. Am I going to drink it? Am I going to drink it? Oh. Nah. I ain't going to drink that. Dangerous. I do need more dirt. Dude, this is such a large area. I really need to get at least one done. Maybe I'll go to my shop. Maybe grab some grass. Rebuilding the mushroom island in the air. Definitely something I could do. Oh, there's a bunch of dirt in here. Thank you. When it comes to freehanding builds in survival, there's always so much that's miscalculated. Oh, there is. There is. It's so easy to miscalculate things too. I just got to place in a ton of dirt. A literal metric ton. No one will know that this is a floating town. No one will know. Maybe I'll at least get it up to this chunk here, so it fits in nicely. Oakley dokley. Just because it's one of the rarest biomes to find So what if you treat it as a holy treasure, but making it seem like it's slowly falling and about to be a part of the world for the first time? That would be pretty cool. I don't think I have one in my hardcore world. And I don't know where our island is here. I think they're all taken on the server. All of those are claimed by people. Currently. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've almost finished the Central Park. At least the first chunk of it. This one I'm thinking is going to be like 3 or 4 chunks long. Like I'm going to make it quite long. I think that would be cool. Be kind of funny. It does mean there's going to be 3 chunks between like the houses there and the houses there. Whenever you start a city, you always build the train station first. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense to have the train station in there. Maybe this town will eventually get to the point where it needs a, like, an ice road or something. Okay, we're out of them. If anyone is joining the server, let me know so you can join my town and have one of the first plots. Or the first plot. What am I trying to build? I'm building a town. So everybody can join and be a part of it. It's going to be the biggest town on the server. 100%. You want to join but your friend is asleep right now? That's all good, man. It is all good. I forgive you. I forgive you, mate. Okay, that's in. And that's in. Beautiful. Now this one should be right here. Beautiful, man. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Kind of hard to see these lines. Looking good. I haven't been on for so long. While I've been on holiday. I'm looking forward to getting back into your little area. Ah, that's all good. I think a lot of people haven't been on. I haven't even been on much on the server. Oh, there we go. You can see the beginning of what is going to be something amazing. At least I hope it's amazing. Does this just become what these streams are? Just me building the town? Trying to get people to join it? It's F3 plus G to turn on the border chunks. So this road should turn here. Welcome Z3 ZTI. Welcome. Oh, welcome Galvanus as well. Don't know if I said that. One, two, three, 4. Does that add up? It looks like it does. What's the name of this fine little town? It's called Josland. Hello, in your stream right now on YouTube. Hey, let's go Z3. Do you want to join the town? Let me add you. Add Z3. You can join the town. Okay, let me build this out a little bit. Okay, build it out this way. You know, I might do a live stream tomorrow about me building a giant Pringle can. Dude, you're full of ideas, right? Absolutely full of ideas. Okay. I need to fill this entire section in here so that if someone wants this plot, they'll be able to get it. But don't worry, I'm not just going to be building flat land. I'm going to be adding stuff to it as well. Going to make like nice little trees and stuff like that. Ooh, does Fall want to join the town as well? Add Fall. TPA here. Z3. Can you join a town if you have a town? No, you can only be in one town at a time, unfortunately. I think I can make an embassy plot for you. So you can build something here. What is Rain saying? Can I have a plot, Rains? Want to build a corner store? You can. Yes, you can. But you got to fill it in with dirt. Okay, let me claim it up. Claim. 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 And claim. So I think it's plot set embassy. Plot set embassy. Plot for sale. Plot for sale. Okay, should be able to claim that. Mr. Rains. In your opinion, do you think that building in a Minecraft world is more fun and relaxing than trying to fight the Ender Dragon at the start? I do. 100% I do. TPA here, Rains. Oh, he's in Venice. Cheeky bugger. I'll build one in creative just reserved for me. Make sure you claim this. Oh, you did. You did claim it. Did you claim both? No, you didn't. Make sure to claim both. Here. Up to here. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, he's got both. I don't like how the newer generations of Minecraft players just try to fight the Ender Dragon at the start because they saw a YouTuber doing it. How do you get to the town? Let me teleport you. TB here, Z3. Yeah, it's different. I guess everyone has different things that they enjoy doing. But that's the good thing about Minecraft. Like, you can do anything you want. There's not really like a one size fits all kind of thing. Like, you can literally play it exactly how you like. And that's what's great about the game. Okay, let me use these bones. And let me go boom. And boom. Beautiful. A little bit of grass in there. Chuck some in the front. Maybe a little bit more. just because it's funny. Funny haha. We finally got some creepers. Jeepers creepers, mate. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he walked into the thing. Unlucky fella. Do we have many more? We have quite a few we can claim. We can claim a lot of it. Okay, let's get rid of this cheeky fella right here. Thanks, mate. No, maybe we try and get the level 48 done. I know we'd be jumping around a lot, but that was the original goal. That was the original conquest for today's stream. Just while it's nighttime. Oh. Okay, where are these creepers at? Zombies? Oh, zombies everywhere. Oh my goodness, zombies literally everywhere. Maybe someday when I actually get good at stuff, we could do a Minecraft collab for fun. But you can join my town, you can build here if you want. Dude, that looks kind of good. Now that we've built like stuff around it, I think it's coming together. I think it's definitely coming together. The biggest thing, like I said, is going to be placing in all of this dirt. Like there is so much. Z3, do you want a plot? You can have this plot right here if you want. Only if you're a good builder. Because this right here is prime real estate. Absolutely prime real estate. Do I say that idea? Well, I don't really do any collabs, but you can join the server and you can build in my town if you want. This is such a dirty task. Look at you with another dad joke. Oh my goodness. I see what you did there. I see it, mate. I see it. Okay, this one will go up to here. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. Oh, nope, boom. Now he's dead. Sometimes you just need to miss a couple shots. Might do a live stream tomorrow playing on the server. You should, man. Definitely should. Yes, you can say I'm dirt poor. Well, technically I am. I don't have much, do I? So I am dirt poor. Sorry if that's really loud. I hope you guys can't hear that too much. I'm just clicking away. Maybe we'll get level 50 builder from placing in all this dirt. I mean, our builder job used to level up so quick. It's kind of in a dry spell now. Are there any more creepers? There's one over here. I gotta make sure I focus on trying to get rid of these guys. You meant you? Brother, you have like $12 million. Think you can do alright. I think you're doing alright. Goodness me, you could probably... you could. You could afford to go all the way to Prestige 2 right now. It's pretty wealthy, man. Pretty wealthy. Fall joined the town. Let's go. W Fall. Do you get rewards the more people move to your town? No. It's just for fun. There's no possible reason to want to have a big town. Other than... Bros, how is... I was far... It can't be my internet. Because if it was, I would be kicked from the server, right? Would have to be. What shader am I using? The colors are so vibrant. I'm using Complementary Reimagined. The creeper killed the stream. Did it stop as soon as that creeper exploded? That is crazy timing. You have Bedrock as well? Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I'm pretty sure it's YouTube. I'm almost certain it's YouTube because, like, my internet is perfectly fine. Like, I would be kicked from the server if that was the case. You have no sound? Brother, what? It's still picking up my sound. My OBS is... Everything's green, everything's good. So you can't hear anything at all? You can hear? I have no idea what this is. Maybe someone's like attacking YouTube. Is there any like news or announcements that like something's being attacked or anything? It could be the YouTube servers, like where the live gets sent. They might be hidden that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, this has never happened to me. I have no idea why. Do I have dirt in here? Hopefully I do. I do, okay. Wonderful. Wait, where was I just working? Oh, right here. Full, do you want this plot? See, claim plot for sale. Claim plot for sale. I've played Among Us recently. It's being hacked by weird freaky bots sending website links. Maybe they're here tweaking on the platform as well. I wouldn't be surprised. There's been so much of that lately. Because the thing is, like, AI makes it so easy for people with literally no skills to do anything. Which is dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay. We got 2 plots going. That's looking bloody beautiful. I gotta fill all of this in, man. Oh my goodness. There's so much to do to get this done. But if we look at the map, it doesn't really look like much has changed, to be honest. I want to see what this map looks like if we can like fill in a huge amount of plots. Get a bunch of houses in here. I think that would be great. Ladies and gentlemen, please join the server so you can build a house in the town. Please. Okay. I mean, the good thing is we are making money as a builder. So it's not like we're not making any progress. We are still making progress technically. Is it a medieval style town? I don't think I'm going to put a style on it. People can build whatever they want. But I would prefer if it lent to a medieval. I know I said at the start when I was building that town hall I wanted to not use medieval. But dude, I always fall back to it by accident. Like, that's kind of medieval. You request an embassy plot when you get back on? Sounds good to me. You're just glad you haven't been hacked anything. Also, thanks to my DNS. AdGuard prevents sketchy websites from loading in. That's good. That's good. That's very good. It's dangerous because I keep getting people sending me links. Like, so many people want to do like editing for me. They send me a portfolio. It's just a random link. Never click them. Because of that, I don't even want to hire an editor. Ever. You ready to hear your idea for my hardcore world? Sure, what is it, man? Megan wants medieval an embassy plot as well. Sounds good. You get back here, buddy. Get back here, mate. Your city is a corner store from New York City. That's all good. That is all good. If you want to build the park in the middle, you can. I'm cool with that. This is going to be like a massive group project for everyone to work on. Together. As a big family. The Jaws fam. Is that weird to say? The Jaws fam? You won't be on tonight? That's all good. Will you be joining the event? Next Friday, there's going to be a live event where we're going to try and delete a huge portion of the resource world. I think it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be funny. What if you build the city of Atlantis? No, because technically that falls under medieval. Technically it does, doesn't it? You're very right there, my friend. Yes, destruction inbound. Beautiful. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be a fun event. That's next live stream, by the way, next Friday. So make sure if you guys want to be involved in that, make sure to join the server because we're going to have an event where we're all going to literally just destroy as much of the resource world as we can. I'm planning to make a massive area that's like 250 by 250 blocks wide. We're just going to try and take it all the way down to bedrock. And for how I was watching your hardcore world recently, it does look like it could fit right into it. I've never built the like an underwater thing. Sounds like a cool idea. I want to do so much in that world, but I've got plenty of time. Eventually I'm going to do everything. Literally everything. I hope. For the event where we destroy the resource world, I do plan to like make it so you can, there's going to be like a leaderboard for whoever breaks the most amount of blocks. I'm going to try and make it so you can get tools and upgrade the tools. just to make it a little bit more fair for people who might have never played before. Know when you're like you will fall into a massive cave of lava? Oh my goodness. Well, it'll be keep inventory. And there'll be it'll be peaceful. You don't have to worry about that or dying. I'm just hoping enough people are going to join, because it's going to be a bit awkward if we live stream and then like 7 people turn up. That would be pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I think we'll be able to get at least 20 people. Hackers on Discord are dangerous with the bots. Spam sending scam images and scam links. Well, it's bad because people don't even need to be involved anymore. Like, they just set it up and the AI does it all. It's not good. Not good at all. I think it just means people have to be more vigilant about things they click and, you know, what it is that they're doing online, because, dude, no one's safe. No one is safe. Okay, this is a pretty big section now. I'm not gonna lie. I can build the garden, because you should remove explosive picks for it. I will be. Explosive picks will not be usable. The resource world, while the event is on, will temporarily be locked. So like, you can only break blocks within that radius. That's my plan. You won't be able to blocks outside of it. I break blocks outside of it. Okay, what a big difference so far. Like, obviously, we've only just started this town. But we've got some kind of a beginning of a town hall. And we got some plots, so hopefully we get some buildings in here and they look good and it starts to look nice. My realm with my friends isn't doing so well because war is about to start. Beach, what do you specialize in when you play Minecraft? Why explosive pick will be removed? Only for the event, because there's a competition. Yeah, AI has negatively impacted social media life. The upsides are good, but geez, the downsides are downright just menacing. Well, generally, there's an equal and opposite reaction. An equal opposite reaction. AI has insane positive potential of benefits. Like, it can change everyone's life for the good, but at the same time, it can do the exact same in the opposite direction. To the same kind of level. So it's tricky. I do understand that is the only way to like kind of move forward and like improve our lives tenfold. But man, the wrong people get their hands on that. It's over. It is over. Whoever gets their hands on the most powerful AI will have everything and no one will be able to compete. So it's a slippery slope, very slippery slope. specialize in mining, sometimes building. Dude, you should jump on the server. You'll fit right in. People would love to mine on here. What level is the top miner? Let me see top mining. 7,817. That's crazy. That's why I'm afraid of robots existing. Well, they're existing in there. I don't think they're going to be going anywhere. I won't lie. Having a robot, like those robots you can now buy, that's going to like do tasks. For example, clean dishes and maybe put on your washing, things like that. I think that is insane. That is what technology should be used for. And I do think there's going to be a huge application for like elder care, because that's a big industry which doesn't have enough people working in it. Like it's not possible for there to be enough workers. It's only going to get worse. So I think that's another fantastic application for it. And it's very expensive. I don't know about other countries, but in Australia, elder care is ridiculously expensive. My partner used to be an aged care worker, and her company would charge like $75 to $100 an hour for basic services that AI could eventually do for a fraction of the price. So I think that's a fantastic application that's on its way. This is the corner here. So this will be the third plot. So we're getting quite a few of these plots done. Quite quickly. Quite quickly indeed. If they made a robot with enhanced AI, they might override their own programming, or hackers can override it, and it'll be total chaos. Just overlooking robots right now. No, exactly right. There's always going to be that negative. But as I said, the positive for those things as well is insane. Like, we've got an aging population. Everyone's getting old. Not enough young people. Who's going to look after the older people? Not enough people to do that. So that's kind of the only option. I don't see another way. Dude, by the time I'm like in my 70s and 80s, like, there's gonna be no young people. He's gonna help me go grocery shopping. Now, by the time I'm 80, I'm sure I'll still be fine. I'll still be kicking. Talking about the combine herd, did I fix the bug? I did not. I haven't done much over the last, like during the Christmas period. I've been very busy with Christmas. Bro's taking up all the space. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that, level 1081 excavation level. Pretty nice. Why is King of Dreams asking people to teach him basic keyboard things? Hate how my TikTok makes me feel older than I am because of the shoes I grew up watching. Or the shows. Suddenly ending. Which shows are you talking about? I don't even go on TikTok. I deleted it when my son was born. Best decision ever. But now I'm stuck with YouTube Shorts. Can't delete YouTube. I wish I could disable YouTube Shorts. I get caught up in that way too much. Way too much. That's the reason I got rid of TikTok. Now I'm stuck with it on YouTube. Skibbity brain rot. Which all these stuff has zero heavy disadvantages. Just like orange juice. Well, orange juice causes diabetes. You can't have too much of it. You die. You lose your arms, legs, teeth. Always disadvantages. Plus, think about those poor oranges being squeezed. Squeezed and squished. Constantly. Those poor oranges. FPS Bacon, how you doing, man? Nice username, I like that. First person shooter Bacon. Wow. Or is it frames per second? Frames per second Bacon. How do you join the SMP? The IP is in the description. Or you can join the Discord. And then that'll help you get in if you have any questions. And if you want, you can join my town I'm working on. Yeah, you can't have too much stuff, even money. No, exactly right. A lot of money kind of causes a lot of issues. Different problems. You really don't want people to know you have money. That's the big thing. I feel like that's the biggest thing. It's where things get dangerous. You do the IP sounds good. Thank you, FPS. Oh, thank you? Thank you? Why am I saying thank you? What the heck? If you join the town, thank you. I want to build an awesome town. I need everyone's help. Obviously, I'm laying down the foundations. But we need people to build some cool stuff, man. I'm telling you right now, someone's 100% going to use one of my build tutorials and build something I've built as their plot just for fun. That's going to be amazing to see. Shout out to whoever does that. Why can't I speak today? What is going on? Man, it's all that Christmas sugar. Hello, Caden. How you doing, man? Show boy got his armor back. GG. Okay, that mountain's going to be in the way. Don't really feel like deleting a mountain. What's going on up here? An underground base? Don't say that. Well, that mountain's going to be in the way as well. Damn. We're going to run out of space quick. Just going to build a boat. Oh my goodness. Just a boat on flat land. Is that the plan? Is that the play? I'm good. If I was rich, I'm not the type of guy to talk about every second of my life on social media or make things like that. That's me too. Like, okay, I'm not saying I'm rich. I'm not poor. Like I can afford to eat, right? Definitely not rich. Certainly not. But like I can afford to buy clothes, not expensive clothes, just like normal clothes. But I still wear clothes that I was gifted at Christmas time 3 or 4 years ago, which has like little holes in it. I wear that to the gym because I don't care. I couldn't care less. I can go and buy clothes that don't have holes, but like the holes aren't crazy. I don't wear them if the holes are like horrible. But like I've got one shirt that I really like, just like a black shirt, and my dog's taken like a little nibble out of one of the shoulders. So where my side delt is, like the top of my shoulder, the top of my arm, there's just like a little nibble in that, and I don't care. I wear it. I really like the shirt. I can buy another one. I don't care. I do not care. I wear clothes that are worse than when I was like dead broke. Big dude bell top, you want to see it? There you go. There's Baltop. Everyone's rich and I'm poor. I do Roblox football content. That's awesome, man. Proud of you. I do Minecraft content. You're average, yeah, pretty much. Pretty bang on. I feel like I need to fill this in, don't I? Or maybe I'll leave that for Reigns to fill in. The best Minecraft content. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby? Is it Bobby? I hope so. I was gonna say Bobby. I like Bobby. Oh my goodness. How much money have we got? $1.9 million dues. Not bad at all. I will. That's unless if there's nothing that comes up. Oh, you're talking to Joshua. 47 million. Lucas is on the grind to buy absolutely nothing. Well, if he spent all of his money, he'd be able to go to Prestige 5, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he has enough to go there. Fairly certain. There's going to be more incentives to level up through the Prestiges soon. Certainly. Welcome back to Ejesh. How you doing, my friend? Just filling in the massive space. I don't think it would be possible to make a town of this size in this way if it wasn't flat. Like, the only way to do it is making it flat. Not completely flat. If we go over like the edge of something, I'm not just going to make it flat land like over there. I'm going to try and incorporate the river into it somehow. But like over here, for example, this is obviously going to be a section where it has to go down, obviously, but for the most part, it's going to be very flat. Welcome, Jesse23 Old. Rage, I love to see your videos to relax. Your build look also cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. What about you, Jozza? Did I hydrate myself? Let's say I did. Let's just say that I did. The free cam doesn't work with shaders. It does, but because of Voxy, there's a little bit of a issue outside of the render distance. Obviously, the render distance is lower because of the server. You can clearly see where the render distance is and where the Voxy starts. So technically, I shouldn't be able to see any of that stuff. That's only because of Voxy. Okay, see this here, over here. This part is going to be a little bit hard to figure out. Obviously, this chunk here, this is going to have to go all the way over to here. Right here. But then there's going to have to be some kind of edge there. I'm sure I'll figure something out. What mod makes you see the server render distance? So I use Voxy. I used to use Distant Horizons, but now I use Voxy. The intention isn't to see the server's render distance. It's just an effect. Like, if it's not rendered, the shadows don't load properly. Like, the lighting's a little bit weird. But it happens in survival too, outside of the render distance. But because the render distance on a server is limited, even though it says I'm on 32, think it's like 6 or maybe 5. If I want to expand, I can make a tunnel. Well, I kind of know what I'm going to do. Like, obviously, I'll build this up using the mountain stuff that I usually do. I think that'd be cool. I think this town could be a new project that we work on a lot. Because I do enjoy making this stuff. And then, obviously, it means everyone can... people from the stream can come and build here as well and live here. We can have a nice little civilization. I think that'd be cool. Then obviously we can see everyone's builds. I think that'd be nice. Obviously getting it started will be a little bit tricky. But once people start joining in and building their own builds, I think it's going to be great. And you don't have to be in the town. Welcome, Taken Pluto. You don't have to be in the town to be able to come and join in and build your own build. I think the hardest part is going to be removing people that are like inactive when they build something and then they don't join for like a few weeks or like more than a month. I'll have to get rid of it so other people can have that spot just to keep the town active. Is there any mod that makes grass spread faster? I do believe there is. I'm pretty sure there is. You can increase the tick speed if you're in survival. That's possible. Thank goodness we have instant break pickaxe as well. That'll make this a lot easier. How do I get to see who is all into the Discord? Wait, what? Just go to the build section. He posted something today. Or recently. I don't know if he posted something in the build section. I think he posted something in the live section. So you can go there and find his post. Click on his name. Probably the easiest way to do it. Dude, look how many plots we have going now. That's so good. Ready for a bunch of people to move in. See, claim, plot for sale. Plot for sale. So much new land. We've only got 20 more claims. And final one. There we go. That's 3 new plots. I just need to finish digging this bit out. Then we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet, make sure to check out my second channel. The link is down in the description. And you'll be able to see new tutorials that I'm going to be posting. A lot of builds from the hardcore world are going to be in there. So you'll be able to see that. It's going to be very exciting. Alright, let's see what range is doing. Make a level requirement to claim your land. For the town. Is it 1.21.10? It is. It's all. Join a nation to get more claims. Is there any open nations? There's only one. I think there's a limit, isn't there? To the maximum amount of towns that can join a nation, sorry. It's a level 15 to be able to claim your land. Can do something like that. Wait, who did this? What? No, 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 no. This is not the way. This is not the way. Could this be nobody plot? How come? Has to have somebody. Would be weird if there was nobody. Want to build a crazy alley? You can ask someone to take it for you and then they can build around it. But would the alley be 16 blocks wide? I think that's too long. Hey Penguin, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. Christmas was fantastic. Very, very fun. Look at all the new people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hello, Creeper. Oh, that zombie almost got me killed. Dude, that would have been like the 4th or 5th time in one stream. That is crazy. Creepers have got it out for me. Why are they all trying to get me? It's just not cool. It's not on. Not fair. Not nice. Oh, brother. Mate. What a guy got to do to get a little bit of a break from these monsters. It'll be 16 as I want to build food trucks. You can. But you need to help me build more plots then. You got to help me flatten the land. Boom. Okay, 59 out of 100. We're slowly getting the task done. There's a bunch of creepers everywhere. $61. $62. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Champion. Brother. Easy. Welcome, yo beans, yo, to the server. Give me trust. How do I add trust to the whole town? I don't think I can. Unless I make all the plots my land. Not needed. Something fell. Okie dokie. Is there special region server? No, there's not. Welcome, yo beans, yo. Oh, look at him go. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got a explosive pickaxe. Man, that's such a nice explosive shovel. Such a nice tool. Dude, that would make things so much easier. This guy's building an underground base in here. Oh. Boom. Just over here. Boom. And here. Boom. Good night, Joshua, man. You sleep well, alright? You sleep well, my friend. Dude, look at this land just getting absolutely cleared. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good boy. It's almost 3 in the morning for you? Oh my goodness, my friend. Need to get that sleep, my boy. Easily peasily. I think it's a little bit easier when we're digging it down because we're not struggling to get the dirt, and sometimes I don't even need to place the dirt in, like it's kind of already done. For this part, not really. I'm not gonna lie, creating a town like this is not easy. It takes a huge amount of work. But ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to join this town, make sure to join within the next 10 minutes. Join the server and let me know in chat that you want to join the town, so then I can get you a plot so you can start building here and help me make this town beautiful. Please. The server IP is in the description, so if you want to grab one of these plots that we're building right now, jump in. This is prime real estate right around the Central Park. There's never going to be land like this again. Grab it while you can. Your back hurts? Slept on a chair yesterday night. Why did you sleep on a chair? Need to grab the diamonds. I think Central Park should be one more, maybe. One more chunk and then connect together, I think. Because you were traveling and missed your last train? Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that, man. You build well now? Been practicing in Realm. That's very good to hear. I'm excited for you to grab a plot, Megan, and build something. I want everyone to build something. I think that'd be cool. Nice project everyone can get involved in. Z3, do you want a plot? You can have this one, my friend. See, claim, plot for sale. There you go. And then this one. Just make sure to type in /plot claim on this one and this one. I hope you can hear me. If he's not watching the stream, that's a bit awkward. I was talking to myself. The road should be here. Beautiful. Did he claim them? Yeah, he did. Claim this one. Oh, beautiful. Must be watching. Has to be. Bam. Need to make sure I claim all this stuff too. This place deserves a Walmart. Oh man. Something about Walmart's, right? Sunrises are beautiful in Minecraft. They are very nice, aren't they? You're definitely right there, my friend. Especially with the shader packs on. Just something about it. So majestical. Man, look at this. Man, Rains has put in some work. Oh my goodness. The dirt paths. So these corners. You're here to live in my town? Okay, let me go. Add. Yo beans, yo. Use/forge. Okay, TPA here. Yo beans, yo. This can be your plot. This one right here. So you use the dirt paths to see where the corners are. Or press F3 plus G to see chunk border. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at the end here. Make sure to check out the second channel. I'm going to be posting some tutorials there now, moving forward. Some build tutorials are going to be really cool, I hope. Probably going to be posting some other tutorials there too. Fixed stream delay. I can't. I'm in Australia. But yeah, I'm going to be posting some tutorials on that second channel, JAVA. The link is in the description of the live stream. And I'm also going to be posting... Oh goodness, what am I even talking about? Okay, next live stream, Friday. It's going to be on the server. We're going to have a event where we're going to try and annihilate an entire chunk in the resource world. It's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure, join the Discord so you can see that. I'm going to be making a post on my YouTube, in the community tab about it. So pay attention to that. It must be pretty much sunset time in Sydney. That's right. The sun is setting right now. Slowly but surely. Make sure to join the Discord as well. And if you haven't subscribed to this channel just yet and you enjoy this stuff, obviously the live streams are a little bit wacky. We just do random stuff a lot of the time. But it's still a lot of fun. If you guys want to see more, just make sure to hit that subscribe button. And yeah. I think we've done a decent amount of stuff today. Obviously the stream was very bouncy, we changed what we did 2 or 3 times, but I mean we still did a lot. We got a lot done. This town, this entire thing, there was nothing here before, but now look at this. We've got the start of a town hall, and I think it actually looks okay. It's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me. Some trees will make that nicer. We've got some plots starting. People are building their builds. It's coming together. We've got some roads. I think it's going to look good. There's still a lot to do here. But we can get onto that. I'm excited to continue building this town. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be pretty much all we have time for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know we've been doing a lot of hardcore streams, and don't worry, there's going to be a lot more. It's going to be a lot more hardcore streams coming. Probably going to be more streams in general. I'm going to be dropping, obviously, back down to 1 video per week. which is why we didn't have a video on Saturday. My plan is to try and get ahead a little bit on the streams, try and catch up, because I've been falling behind. So I'd like to try and get a bit ahead so I can do some cool stuff and not have to stress about, getting a video out. If it's going to be on time, like I can just relax a little bit. I think it's going to be good. But that's kind of going to be what I do. I'm going to do the streams a little bit more. Maybe there will be like shorter streams as well, just random. Like when I'm doing something on the hardcore world, if I think that, it can be a time lapse, even if it's only 2 hours, I might just do it. I might just go live just so you guys can see everything. Things that aren't really included in the video. So, by the way, number 1, let's go Beach Racer. You know what, Beach? You're always in here. Let me give you this. There you go. Dude, you're always in here the entire time. Every stream. That's crazy. Good night, Megan. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I hope everyone has a fantastic week. Start of the week. Almost New Year's. Very excited. Very excited for that. That's going to be really cool. But yeah. I hope you all have a fantastic start to the final week of 2025. Oh my days. If I could swear right now, I would be swearing. How many times have we died to a creeper today? Oh my god. That is bad. That's what I get for dragging this exit on. But yeah, last week to 2025, very exciting. I hope you all have a fantastic one. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, until next time, peace out. Also, wait for next stream.